That looks totally fine. That'll keep things a lot more organized and not as horrible. I don't know. I want to say the OBS errors maybe came from just streaming at 2 platforms at the same time. Because it does double the demand for, like, streaming. That's probably why it happens. And then it just causes issues for both YouTube and Twitch. So, I decided to make the decision that we're just going to leave Twitch on the shelf for now. I don't know. It'll probably be a while before I ever touch it again. I have to censor now? What do you mean? What are you talking about, Valid? Or I don't know, I guess, like, is YouTube's, like, chat censor a bit more aggressive than Twitch's? Oh my god. What's up with YouTube's chat? It's much more aggressive? It's like, what were you saying on Twitch that could possibly not fly if you tried to say it right now on YouTube? I'm a little curious, because I was like, most of the things you say in the Twitch chat normally are pretty inoffensive, and I'm like, I don't think it would really matter if you said it in either chat. One thing I want to do, the reason I waited in... Am I mixing up worlds again? Oh wait, no, here they are. I need to activate a blood moon. I need a blood moon to happen. I was hoping one would happen, like, just on its own, but that's not what happened, so I need to summon one myself. Actually, the person I'm looking for is already here. He didn't drop what I was looking for, though. So, basically, we want to find a patchwork, which is... no, that's an abomination. That's not the guy I'm looking for. There's a boss called the Patchwork that we killed in the very first episode, and he totally dropped a book that I was like, we kind of need that book. So basically in the last episode, we played like we played a little dirty because someone pointed out that in the crag that there's a chest that holds Hellstone inside it. And I was just like, okay, we need... Look at what I sent in Discord. It's what I originally said. 1 second. I need to pause the game. Did it actually censor that? Did it actually stop you? Did it actually stop you from saying that? That's really strange. Huh. So where's a patchwork at? Also, these guys can't touch me because I'm using the sickle. It sent for me, but not for the stream. Oh, so it just didn't appear? I don't know. Can I change anything about it? I guess not, because, like, did it even appear? It didn't even appear on the side, right? Oh, I'm honestly probably gonna die. There's just, like, there's too many of them. There's too many damn enemies here. It's like the one time I want this patchwork to actually be around, I'm just never gonna see him. Because he dropped a weapon, he dropped a weapon that I was like, oh, it's only a weapon that's used to heal other people, so I guess I'm not gonna need it. But I didn't realize it was a material. And it actually does make a weapon that we want. I mean, like, it's a weapon that we wouldn't have been able to make until later. That's not who I'm looking for. No, that's not the guy. It's a different enemy. Oh, okay, there's another one over here. Why? Why did it spawn? God damn it. There are other mods? Yeah, this is Infernal Eclipse. This is the mod pack. This isn't just, well, it's like, there are other mods that use that music. Hi, Last Breath. Welcome. There are other mods that use that music. I don't think that music... What mod is that music from? I didn't notice. I didn't notice what it said. Alright, there's the stronger foe music again. It's from Thorium? Oh, okay. See, god damn it. I mean, like, I can kill this thing. It's just, like, kind of annoying. I just don't like him being around. I assume Infernal Eclipse makes it for other mini-bosses. Yeah, that's what I assume. Because like, I want to. It looks. Yeah, this is Thorium, and it's playing for a Secrets of the Shadows boss. All right, and then what I also got to do, I don't want to pick up the item right now. I want to pick it up while I'm fighting these guys. Did I ever get a money trough? I don't think so. Can we also assume that your handsome little arms are looking splendid today? You know, my mom said like, oh, do you have more muscle than normal? And I was like, I haven't exercised at all. I think you're just trying to like, I was like, it's either she's just being nice, or I was like, I wasn't sure if she like genuinely knows that. I don't think I haven't really exercised at all. So there's nothing about my arms that have changed. I don't think video games have actually impacted the muscle mass on my arms. I was like, unfortunately, I don't work out. Why does it keep spawning this enemy? Like, spawn the other guy. It's like the other guy actually has a health bar. The other guy will actually have a health bar when we run into him. I don't know. Otherwise, we're just gonna have to wait until for another night. See, there's abominations, which is like a slightly different enemy. And then I guess like we'll just devote our days to trying to kill Lepus, because it's just like we tried to kill Lepus, but he whooped our ass last time. And I would like to have this weapon because I think it would be useful for that boss, especially considering it's a weapon that we're not really meant to have. And I was like wondering to myself, how much do I want to respect the boss order? Because I don't know, I don't even respect the boss order when we play vanilla Terraria. So I was just like, huh, how much do I want to do this when we're playing on a harder difficulty like this? Where's my toaster? What do you mean, where's your toaster? Where the hell is this guy? I can't find my toaster? What, like your actual toaster in your house? I want toasted bread. Yeah, somehow this guy just isn't gonna spawn. I don't know, one thing I do want to do, I did want to move a different NPC into this house. And so the NPC that was living here was the Dryad, but I actually didn't want the Dryad to live here. Yeah, IRL toaster. You know, I do forget that we go back a version of Terraria, and the banners are all kind of on the floor now. I do kind of forget about that. And all those nice zombie and demon eye banners that I would like to have. That was one of my favorite things they added in the new update. When they gave you the ability to just have, like, banners stored in a menu and you could just get them later, instead of just them appearing in your inventory. I don't know, you can't craft the good book either. The good book is the weapon I'm looking for, because it combines with the item that I have, but you need Hellstone, which we were able to get because I guess Calamity Mod just gives you access to Hellstone in a chest. That was what we did last stream, which was like 2 weeks ago. Because I don't know, I'm not really sure why I wasn't playing this. I think I just like ended up with other things that I just felt like streaming at that moment, but I was like, no, I wasn't like quitting this. I wasn't like quitting the playthrough. The toaster is missing. What, like someone steal the toaster? Or like the toaster break and like someone like put it away? I don't know, I don't really know how a toaster goes missing. God damn it. It's like always this guy. We cannot find a single patchwork. Or not, is it called the patchwork? Yeah, it's called the patchwork. I did not steal your toaster. Well, it's someone took it. What the hell is that thing on the ground? Alright, please die. It's like I'm trying to do other things. I found it. Did someone move it? Hi, Endall. Welcome back. Mom put it on the top of the shelf. Let's see. Hey, prevents constructs from spawning while favorited in the inventory or when placed. Please favorite that. Hey, there's a money trove too. This is an item we should have found in the other playthrough we did for this. And there's a money trough. Well, we'll also have to sort out all the other junk that's on the ground, but no good book. Alright, so what I also want to do, I want to move... I'll wait until the next night to do this. I wanted to move, like, the... I think I was going to move the chemist in here, so I could have potions. So let's also just quick stack away... Remove this. Zombie hand. Allows melee swings to harm town NPCs. Let's not do that. Keep the Hellstone. We're going to need this for later. This is a Rotten Dogtooth for stealth attacks, but we don't need that. Bread is now toasting. Congrats. So get rid of that. We don't need this either. Okay, the classic song is back. Well, like the normal Terraria music? Yeah, it's back. It's like, we have like all this extra music that's able to be played. I remember, like, I think this mod pack also includes the, what's it called? The vanilla music for Calamity, but for some reason I got copyright striked for all the music that plays from that mod. And I tried to dispute it and it didn't work. So I was like, all right, we can't play that music anymore, I guess. I'm not sure why. It's like they just haven't given me a reason. That situation is so ass. Yeah. But it's just like... It's like, I don't even know who to be angry at. I've never really looked into it. Or like looked into the logistics of how YouTube is ran behind the scenes. Like sometimes I feel like it's ran by nobody. Like sometimes I feel like there's nobody that runs the site. The site just exists. And anytime there is some sort of change that happens to the site, it's normally like a negative... It's normally just a negative change. And I'm just like, okay. But I don't get it. I don't really understand. Both YouTube and the company striking you? Yeah, it's like what happened? It was back in November. Because for some reason there was like the music for Calamity's like extra music, that custom music, it was added like on it was uploaded to YouTube like sometime in November when I like tracked down who made the copy strike. And I was just like, this wasn't here when we, like, played Infernum Mode for the first time. That's why those videos haven't been copy-striked. You know what I mean? So it's like something happened between then and now that caused that music to no longer be up for grabs to be used without being, like, in trouble. They're risking their platform being removed. They didn't implement a way to stop people from using music. It was a weird situation. Yeah, I don't really understand it either. Rotten Hot Dog, Drippler banner. Yeah, it's always nice to have a couple extra banners hanging here. We'd have like a bunch of different banners hanging here, actually. Yeah, put that in. It's kind of weird because like vanilla Terraria, for some reason, control click is trash, but it's shift click in this version of Terraria. Not sure about that either. Oh, shark tooth necklace. I'm gonna actually keep this. I might actually use this. Now, what I also want to try, I guess we might as well start the day with a bit of this. It's a half-assed system made out of fear. Yeah, I don't know. Again, it's like, anytime I see an issue like this show up on YouTube from like either me or some other creator, it normally is, it takes way too much effort to get a hold of anybody to fix the issue. It takes way too much effort for it. And I've always wondered why YouTube doesn't have its own support team. I'm not sure why they've never bothered to have like an actual team of human tech support. I low-key need Thorium for the Eclipse thing. What? Hi Marcus, welcome. So what is like, what, are you talking about Infernal Eclipse? Because like, you should be able to get all the mods from just downloading from like installing the collection. Like through the Steam Workshop, if that's what you were mentioning. Sell this, sell this. Alright, cool. I don't know, we can give this asshole, ooh. We can give this asshole another try. Like this guy's kind of a little shitter. Ow. Ow. Like why does he deal like 150 damage? And why do I also keep running into him? I mean, it doesn't help that I also don't have the range. Jesus. I don't know, maybe I should... It's like, I think if I stand above him, the scythes don't actually hurt me, maybe. See, like, it's because they fall. Oh, whoops. God damn it. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't realize he spawned another one. I mean, a magic carpet does actually help a lot here. But I think we might... He didn't spawn like a third one, right? Okay. My team out here in Brazil is still in 1.3. Really? The only way to fight those is to go to actual court for that, and hardly anybody has enough resources to fight against those labels. I see. Oh, okay, we get to fight on. Why? Why is that a thing? Why must it be this way? Like, honestly, just get me out of this fight. Just like, stop it. Ow. Destroy the damn egg. God damn it. Double trouble? Alright, he actually left this time. It's like I was trying so hard to break that egg, but I had to get really close because, like, this weapon isn't really... I don't know, it's like this weapon doesn't have the range. I don't know, we could try this weapon, but, like, I feel like this weapon doesn't do shit. I feel like this weapon has, like, way more damage. Ow. Okay, these guys don't really take any knockback. God damn it. Well, I got hit twice there. I don't know. I'm like thinking about making an actual arena for this. God damn it. I don't know. It's like, I don't even know how I would do this true melee. This is like so annoying. This guy is really annoying. I mean, at least we get a bunch of extra suspicious looking eggs. I'm like thinking about getting a better weapon, build an arena. Yeah, I might have to build an actual arena. I don't know, it's like I don't want to really place an insta bridge. Alright, screw it. Actually, let's see what this does. Why are there so many suspicious things in Terraria, and why do they exist? Or like, and why do? What are you trying to say? Why do they always spawn eldritch demons? That is a very good question. Alright, we'll this probably mess with some people's houses. I don't know, if you place platforms in someone's house, it kind of affects their living space a little. So I'm just gonna like break them manually. What, did you try to say something that it stopped you? I want Twitch back for streaming. It's gonna like hurt OBS. That's the main problem. Anytime we have streamed to Twitch recently, it is like completely messed with. It just starts to mess with OBS. And it got really annoying, and I just didn't want to do it anymore. Did it stop you from saying something again? God damn it. Whoa. Please don't do that. Ow. God damn it. It's like those things deal 200 damage. I mean, maybe I should have actually used my arena. I don't know, it's like even if I do use the arena, it's like I need to be close to the enemy to actually like keep fighting him or deal consistent damage to him. Like, you see this weapon we're using here? This weapon does almost nothing. Also, it uses mana. I need to actually start carrying mana potions then. Did he lay a large egg? He did. I don't know, we'll just have to be like a lot chiller about this. Okay, this is going a bit better. All right, come over here. Damn it. You piece of shit. I hate you. I hate you so much. Damn it! God damn it! Their UI sucks. Really short limit on words. The send button is right next to the space button. It gets clicked way too often. Top it off, sometimes your messages don't get sent to you. You need to click it twice? I guess I've never watched a YouTube stream before or sent a message. Well, it's like I've watched it. Is this through a mobile device or is this through PC? God damn, I was not ready for that at all. Yeah, if you have a completely flat surface, you can actually... It's like, I have this almost figured out. All right, please get up here. Why is he, what the hell are you doing? I'm waiting for him to jump up here. This dumbass bunny. Mobile, which sucks. Come on, just jump up here. But I don't know why. He's stuck in like the same move. Gee, God, you piece of shit. Why are the Consolaria bosses so fucking annoying? They're so fucking annoying to fight sometimes. God damn. Can I still fight this guy at night? I want to say I can. You asshole. Come on, jump up here. Dude, this guy's so fucking annoying. I don't know, it's like... I feel like I'm using a weapon I want to say that we use after we kill this guy. Yeah, this is like the 4th boss. It's like it's more the damage he's doing that I'm kind of getting annoyed by. I don't know, I'm not sure if it has to do with my armor or something. I'll give it one more attempt and then we'll do another Blood Moon. Like, we actually were, we were like covering some ground here. Craft the golden dagger. God damn it. It's because, like, those sights really fucking hurt. God damn it, he spawned another one. It was also too dark to see when he laid another egg. You technically need to separate YouTube and Twitch chat because there's three, because that's in the terms of service. I want to say we were not broadcasting correctly at all. Like, if there was a proper way to broadcast to both YouTube and Twitch without, like, YouTube and Twitch terms of service, like, coming into question, I want to say I was not doing it correctly. Because, like, Twitch and YouTube don't have ways to verify what goes on in each other's, like, respective chats. They don't have ways to. So that's why normally they don't want you doing that, but we did it anyway. Siva, hi. Welcome to the stream. Now, because I'm wearing the Disruptor, this should mean that none of those stupid nature constructs will start spawning. None of them will spawn, so we can mess with this event in peace. Alright? Yeah, honestly, I want to say you have a much better viewing experience for the stream if you use YouTube. You'll still run into that issue, or like if you use the desktop version of YouTube. In my experience, like, I've watched YouTube streams and I'm like, yeah, it works completely fine. I don't normally chat in YouTube streams anyway. So I guess, like, I haven't really tested what YouTube allows me to say in a chat and what it doesn't. Desktop is much better. Yeah, I'm like, I haven't tested what YouTube, like, doesn't allow to be said in chats. I don't know if, like, I want to say, I've always known that YouTube normally doesn't like it when you send links. Like, you send links, Turkora's butts. Yeah, it's, like, not easy. I'm, like, thinking, is it my armor? Because, like, when you get hit by one of those scythes that come out of him when he jumps, it like, that one really hurts. It deals, like, 200 damage, and then it also does defense damage as well. So it's like, if you get hit by a second attack, you just get hurt even more. I mean, like, well, Lephis is also kind of the same way. Turkor is all of that. Yeah, Lephis has kind of the same problem. And it's like, I had a lot of trouble killing Turkor in the previous Infernal Eclipse playthrough I did. I had a lot of trouble killing him. The reason I'm fighting at Blood Moon is because this one boss that we fought in the first stream, I want him to spawn. And the one time I want to see him, he's nowhere to be seen. I'm Ranger and I have the best gear I can. Yeah, I'm like thinking, what would you use for that boss fight at this point? They just block all links, which is not a bad feature. Yeah, I can understand why you would do that, but it kind of stinks that you can't share links with people. Like, you can't share links directly in YouTube chats, but I kind of understand why. I don't know. It's like, normally when you're trying to sort out what can be said and what can't be said in, like, a YouTube comment, or what can be and can't be uploaded on YouTube, or, like, said in a video, I'm not sure how you go about monitoring that stuff. Normally, I hear a lot of complaints about how it's monitored poorly. But then it's like, I often ask the question, like, so how would we go about correctly identifying it? Read the rest? Sorry, I've just... One second. They block all links. Not a bad feature. It still sucks, and I don't know why they decided that they need to be the ones to force censorship on streams. So I guess, like, it would be better. It would be better to just have the person making the video decide what can be said and what can't be said. Where the hell is this? It's like, sorry, I didn't read the whole message because I was like paying too much attention to the game. I was like, I kind of just glanced over at it. I'm actually not sure what gets if there's like specific spawning conditions for this guy. I'm like starting to question it. I'm like, I wonder if it had to do with, like, you have to be near a town, or, like... Trying to decide if I want to play Minecraft or Pokemon. What, it's, like, the more recent Pokemon games? I don't know, I actually have one Pokemon game on my DS. I haven't played it yet, but I was, like, starting to collect DS games. Some people don't like people swearing in their chat, but others don't mind it, and it makes no sense. Yeah, I guess that is true. And it would probably be better for the creators anyway. Not really modern Pokemon. Oh, I see. I think that would actually be better for the creators anyway if they just decided what was allowed to be said in their chats, rather than just having like one catch-all rule, which maybe some people don't want anyway. Play Chrono Trigger? Well, like, are you asking me to play Chrono Trigger? That's a game that's been in the back of my mind in like the list of all the other RPGs that I've wanted to play. Jesus Christ. It's like that'll join the list of every other RPG that's like in my backlog that I haven't opened. Play Super Meat Boy. I think I've played Super Meat Boy in my own time. I played it a while ago. That's like an older game, unless you're talking about like some newer Super Meat Boy that was made at some point. But just because it's new, I guess that doesn't make it better. Play with him? I'll have to get in touch with that guy. I don't know what happened to him. I don't know, it's like, I want to say the best version of Chrono Trigger was on the DS, which I was like, you know, maybe I should get Chrono Trigger on the DS. But it's like, I also know there's a PC port, which like, you know, there's people that like it, there's some people that have problems with it. Play Vault Hunters? Well, play more of that again? I don't know how many, if there's been any updates since the last time I played it. I don't know, what have they been doing with it recently? Do you know? Like, what have they been doing with it recently? Ancient DSN games? That's not ancient. Play tennis? I actually used to play tennis. No? Then why are you asking me to play it? It's like, you gotta kind of sell me on it. You have to tell me, like, what's new about Vault Hunters that's gonna pull me back into the game exactly. I don't know, it's not that Vault Hunters was bad. I just kind of, like, got bored of it. Where the fuck is this patchwork? It's like, I must be missing something. I might have to wiki it. I have no idea why this patchwork isn't spawning. You get the opportunity to stream with your friends again? I don't know. The reason I haven't been streaming my friends as much is because I'd have to organize it. And I've kind of been too lazy to. I was meaning to do RimWorld co-op with Joel. I was meaning to find time to do that, but I haven't found the chance to do it yet. Because like we did a test run of like a RimWorld playthrough we wanted to do, where basically we just have you people in the chat just give us a seed and we play the seed. We play the scenario it gives us on a random tile in the world, just for like the sake of playing like RimWorld in a completely different way than we normally do. Because normally when we play RimWorld, we go to like a temperate forest and like, you know, that's that. We have like the same, we get control over our colonists and whatnot. Haven't had time to do it with John. Wait, who the fuck? Oh, well, like, I'm talking about Joel. Yeah, like the fish emoji. It's yeah, like when you type his name. Oh God. See, this is the problem with having like a gap right here, because why are you all leaving your doors open? What are you all doing? Yeah. Yeah, that emote. Man, we really should have never thrown away the good book. We should have never thrown it away. Like this, for some reason, the patchwork just doesn't exist anymore. This boss isn't real anymore. I need to look up how to summon this boss, or like if you can summon him. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, I need to check something then. There's something I should check. 1 second. First off, let me throw everything away because we have so much garbage on the ground now. There's also a monsoon. You need to buy a resummon item. You know what? I want to say Mutant might actually sell an item that lets us summon this boss again. That lets us summon this enemy. No, it's probably gonna be Abomination. Confused Zombie? You know what? Funny you say that because I want to say the Confused Zombie might have died. Let me check Abomination first. Or maybe it's Deviant. Maybe it's actually Deviant that sells this. Because like, I'm not sure if Deviant has any compatibility with... No. Pre-hard mode. There's a sibling pylon. Yeah, you're selling a storm flare, but you don't have any other item for that specific boss. I'll check with the Confused Zombie. Is that a book I don't have? I don't think I have this book. I'll save it. I don't know, there's so much garbage that we got from this event. And none of it is what I want. In fact, I think all these banners I already have. You can also have this bunny. Yeah, let me go find the confused zombie. I'm like, where did I even leave that NPC? I was like, did he actually die? Oh no, he's over there. Yeah, so if no one was here last stream, we built this section here. But I don't know if it's perfect. I think it's still missing some things. I got some nature plating. I didn't get nature plating, so I could add more furniture to this house. Shop. Prevents allies from affecting your movement or position. Soul Link, Necromancer's Hearts. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I didn't know there was like a direct summon item for this boss. Alright, cool. Alright, well, we wasted 2 nights trying to find him. Alright, what I should also check. I do want to see if I can improve my fishing a little. So let me see here. If I want another angler earring, because I know these like stack, 10 more variegated lardfish. Because in my second loadout, I've actually got this. I've got the angler tackle bag, and I've got a brisk soothing lure. Slows down the green bar while fishing, and it also increases your fishing skill. I think we can use an angler earring to further like improve our fishing. It actually stacks. Now, let me see here. I think I've got a lake I can use. I think. What is that? I think you can get variegated lardfish down here. I don't know. After playing Skyblock, I just found myself fishing a lot more. Not to mention, like with this mod pack, it actually changes fishing a little, so we get a little more benefit. We get more benefits out of it. Yeah, we can do our fishing here. Off-key riveting tadpole. Interesting. More stuff I didn't know you could find. And fishing is honestly really, really nice in this. See, like, even as long as you just kind of if you catch all of it, it even gives you stuff that you didn't even see there. Like, it gave me a variegated lardfish, even though it didn't show up in the sonar bar. We need 10 of these. There's 7. And then we also got a jungle crate. And then what else do we have here? Supersonic riveting tadpole, which is like I guess like a good modifier for bards. Alright, we've got enough. What I also need to find is the other quest fish the guy's looking for. Hey, there's a brain. I don't know, if I want a zombie pet, I can totally use one. I can totally have one. Hi. How about you take this off my hands? More obsidian skin. Agile spadefish. I don't need this or this. Oh, I got an anklet, though. I don't know. We probably won't need the Terra Spark boots this playthrough, but I'll keep it. And we can have more crates around here. Why not? I don't know. It's like solely for decoration. Because like crates are a nice furniture piece. All right, hi. Take that. Give me this angler earring, and then I can attach it here to further increase my fishing. Then what we want to do, zombie fish, caught on the surface. Well, this is where our nifty, convenient pool we've made at the base comes into play. It's also raining, so it's going to make this way easier. Well, there's a zombie fish. I don't know, fishing is so fast, I don't even need to worry about stocking fish. Alright, hey, more of that. Alright, so take this away. I think we bought everything here. Put me back on loadout 1. Then we'll need to start looking into... Well, okay, what I also want to do Let's start. I want to move some people around. So if I do this, I can move the Dryad in here. And then what I'm going to do, over here in this house, I'm going to bring you in here. I'd rather have you live in this house. I want to say your prices will be pretty decent, too. So, combat buffs. Yeah, I want to say these are cheaper. Let me check what we've got. I want to say the only potions we've got at the moment... We have them on us. So, let's put these in here. So, we have fishing and we have sonar, which are potions that don't matter at all. What we want to do, we want to come into here. We want to buy all the iron skin. We want to buy all the endurance. And then, how much is Wrath? Wrath is actually super cheap. In, like, Alchemist NPC, these potions are way more expensive. But, we can work with this. This will be a native increase to our damage. We can also get ourselves regen. And then we can probably afford one more, which is, like... We might actually need this. I'm not sure if magic power potions apply to healing weapons. I'm not sure if they do. Let's also take... We'll take mana regen first, though. Because I know we'll definitely need this. Alright, so that's a nice load of buffs that we now have. We're eventually going to need to get our hands on some other buffs from the other mods. We're going to have to look into Secrets of the Shadows buffs. Because that mod gives you buffs that are very fair and balanced. Looks like it also stopped raining. I don't know, I'm thinking about having a new weapon, but we're not going to get it until tonight. Let's also put this away, leave this in here. It's like, one thing I noticed was that we actually did almost kill the boss. We actually almost had it. We were, like, kind of close, but if you have, like, a perfectly smooth, flat surface like this, the fight's actually not that bad. Like, you see what I mean? This attack doesn't hurt me at all. It's like, if I stand like this, you just gotta be a little careful. Please don't put that away. Let me jump over these guys. All right. Jesus. Yeah, get him, Elixirus. I saw that. Did I get hit that entire fight? Did I just no-hit that? Alright, so we never need to touch this guy again. I don't think this guy drops anything that's useful. I don't think this guy drops anything we care about. Get that out of there. Alright, good shit. And like, just think, we'll be even stronger tonight when we get that new, when we start like working towards that new weapon, that other weapon. So you can take more of this junk that was left on the ground from that fight. We have a Lepus relic. I guess you can have it up here. Why not? I don't know. I kind of want to make a room that's completely gold. I kind of want to make a room completely out of gold brick. And then just have like a bunch of money. It's like, it kind of, the pyramid that you find in Secrets of the Shadows, that kind of inspired me to make a room that was kind of like that. Infernal Lepus relic. We'll leave it right here, I suppose. And then what's going on in here? It's like, I want to say, if you look in Lepus's, like, loot and collectibles, I don't think this guy has a single... Yeah, there's no healing weapon here. There's a rabbit's foot for a baby Lepus, but why would I want this ugly creature? Why do I want this guy following me? Yuck. Ostera's gift. Enemies have a chance of leaving chocolate eggs on death. Eggs drop life hearts and mana stars when broken. That's an interesting item. But, like, I can think of better accessories, like the Alchemist Charm. Let's toss this away. Jacket of Astara. Okay, to be fair, that's actually kind of a cool looking jacket. You know what? I might actually steal his drip. I'm gonna keep this. I don't know. I don't have a defined look for my character yet. And we're almost getting to Perforators. And Perforators is normally the cutoff point for when I make Act 1 of this mod pack playthrough. So I'm like, I need to have my character's look defined by then. Well, I don't know. I want to say like the death mode playthrough, since like that series of videos was made way later after the playthrough was over. So it's like, I think I used a look from like later in the game. So like my look wasn't established as soon when I first played it. I've already done your shit. Well, actually, no. You give like an entirely different quest. Eutrophic Sandfish. You know what? Eventually, I'll need to have someone live over there. I think one thing I want to do, I want to come over here. And you know what? What I should have done? I'm gonna get a friend pylon. So like the friend pylon is only for the Fargo NPCs. When they all live together and their powers combine, they give me a pylon that I can use. Also, let me sell this junk that I just picked up off the ground, which is deemed valuable. Also, like, someone was dropping buckets. Yeah, you have a sibling pylon. Or it's not called a friend pylon, it's called a sibling pylon. I don't know, I might have these guys live somewhere else, but for now, I don't mind having this. There's a bunch of other pylons that I also want to make, but I'll make them later, like a crimson pylon. A crimson pylon would actually help a lot. I also want to say, do you sell, like, vertebrae? Treasure bags, vanilla materials. You do, actually. Yeah, okay, so we can use you to just, can I get, like, a vicious mushroom? Or, like, vicious powder? Sold by Dryad during a blood moon. I should have bought that. Yeah, I should have bought that. I should have bought it when I had the chance to. Oh, that's totally fine. All right, what we can do, we can walk over here. I don't know if we're gonna make like a snow house. I kind of like where that house in the snow biome, I kind of like where it is. I'm gonna keep it that way. Oh, maybe we'll make like a snowman or something. Or we'll make something right here. Not sure yet. Because like there's a lake. There's a nice lake here that I probably should use. Please don't bother me. It's like, please leave me alone. All right, show me the vicious mushrooms. I mean, we don't need that many, considering that we're just going to... We only need one bloody spine, and then we can just summon the boss. Because I guess, like, Brain of Cthulhu's up next in the chopping block, until, like, I want to interrupt the stream to do some interesting, like, building. Because maybe there's something I want to work on. Maybe there's something I want to, like, construct for myself and establish. I don't know. I want to make, like, maybe a house. I could... I don't know, sometimes I think way... I'm like, do I talk faster than I speak? Or do I just think really slowly? Because I don't think I have my sentence fully formed when I start speaking. It's kind of like building a train track while the train is still riding. I need to stop doing that. I have a bad habit of doing that. And I reflect on the question I was asked in the first stream when they were like, Danny, do you have ADHD? And I was just like, I have no idea. We also need we need a blood moon to happen again. And then like, I don't know, we'll just cancel it. Summon this asshole. Where is he? Yo, what up? We shouldn't have a problem fighting this guy. Yo, I wonder if Flask... I wonder if you get Flask using this thing. Or like, I wonder if Flask work with these sights, with these sickles. Okay, so I honestly don't care about this event anymore. Because I think I already got the good book. Alright, cancel the event. And the blood moon is descending, and then we have something called a Grave Buster. Weapon's kind of pointless. This is the weapon we want. It's called the good book. Oh, right, I've got a pylon over here, so I can use it. Oh, right, this guy also has a... He also has a relic. I didn't even think of that. Alright, so what was the weapon that I needed here? I needed something called Equivalent Exchange. Or no, it's not that. Wait, okay, wait a minute. Did I just mix this weapon up with something else? Did I seriously just do that? Okay, we didn't need the good book. But no, equivalent exchange is a weapon we'll use later, but... Oops. That wasn't even the weapon we were trying to get. So it's called the Omen. So this weapon, you're theoretically not supposed to have this weapon because of it requires Hellstone, but luckily because of Calamity Mod, we were able to cheese our way to having one. It does 48 damage, and it casts this. Yeah, this thing does use mana, by the way, so I should keep that in mind. And we'll also, like, toss the rest of this nonsense in here. Does this thing also do anything? Like, does it do anything else? So, half the life cost is given to your ally with the least health. Fires a pentagram of returning demonic energy. It seems to just be a boomerang. This thing does not fly super far. However, it deals significantly more damage than any weapon I've found up to this point. And we're gonna make it even better. Mythical Omen. I think this, yeah, this weapon only uses the... It uses the Mage's Reforged titles. Alright, let's go make a Bloody Spine. Okay, it's not made here. What I need the vertebrae. What did I do with the vertebrae? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this place is probably close enough to where we wanted to conduct any work concerning Brain of Cthulhu. Please get out of my way. Does this thing home in? I'm gonna need to get some mana potions too on top of this. You know what? Yeah, I might actually have to make a Crimson Pylon. I don't know. I don't really feel like making the wall. Actually, no, I have a Wayfinder. I have a Wayfinder. It's totally fine. I don't know. I don't mind fighting him down here. However, we're just gonna have like a couple annoyances down here. I don't know. I feel like we always fought Brain of Cthulhu on the surface because it was so easy to make the boss summon, but I don't know. We can try fighting him down here. I feel like this is the intended way you're meant to fight him. This is the intended way you're meant to fight him. I also see that perforator cyst. We'll get to that later. Yeah, this looks flat enough. Here is a Bloody Spine. And then we're gonna see exactly what we can do here. I actually don't remember how this boss functioned. I don't actually remember what this boss did on Infernum Mode. I actually don't know. We're gonna try. Eldritch Mine. Okay, well, he certainly moves a lot. Hey, wait a minute. This is just what he does in Death Mode. Or no, it's like, it's not the same. It's not the same. He sure, like, gets up in your face. Ow. And he deals a lot of damage. But honestly, we're using a weapon that you're not meant to have right now. So if I lose, I'll look like a moron. Ow. Please get out of my way. Please go away. Oh, Ichor. Yuck. I don't remember these attacks, honestly. I'm like, shit. I don't know. I could use new armor. I could really use new armor, to be honest. I can't really think of any other armor I could be wearing right now. I don't know. Am I wearing... You know what? I should get warding. I should get warding on everything. That's what I should do. Because we're gonna basically be going for, like, the super tank build. I know there's defense damage that exists in this, but... We could probably have, like, one really insane defense setup. Okay, first off, empty this out because I'm like, what are we even doing? Why is that in the system? Why is that even in the system? Sell that. Well, we'll keep one shark tooth necklace. We might actually end up using it. Yeah, we'll keep a shark tooth necklace. The brain? I don't think I'm gonna use this. I don't know. It's like a pet that's kind of nostalgic, but I don't really care for it. I don't hold much nostalgic value for it. Yeah, there's like somewhat... Oh, wait, no, that's the crafting menu. This is what we're looking at. I think everything else in here does need to be in here, so we're totally fine. Oh, you also know what I didn't do? I didn't put the Wayfinder mark down there. You moron. I don't know, I definitely think we could fight the boss down there. I think we had enough room, I just had to be more careful. First off, I'll put the Wayfinder down there, and then what we'll do is we'll go get some money, and we'll see if we can reforge everything to... I don't know, we'll reforge it to... warding. Oh, I just noticed I already have a shark tooth necklace on me. I don't know, I'm like thinking, do I need the Spectre boots for this? Not sure. I mean, honestly, I don't think I need the heart. I'm gonna swap the heart out. And maybe I might need to make the space a little wider. Because I was having a bit of trouble running away from him in certain parts. Alright, so before I forget... toss this down. And then please leave me alone. I said, please leave me alone. Gonna start raining spikes. Yeah, you just have to pay attention. Ow. I mean, like, the Ichor isn't nice either. Yeah, this guy fucking hurts. Oh, those are home in on you. You piece of shit. Yeah, maybe we could benefit with more space. Damn it. And more defense. I need to... I forgot to reforge my shit again. I literally said what I was about to do, and then I just forgot to do it. Not to mention, I just left all my money over there. How much money do I have left? Okay, grab that. There was only 4 gold here, really? I don't know, I'm pretty confident someone just stole all my money. Alright, whatever. Fragment of Evil. Secrets of the Shadows. Alright, whatever. I don't know, there might be some other garbage I could sell. There's a bunch of stuff that I can craft, but I want to see, is there anything important that I don't need? I mean, like, Ring of the Moon Harvest is actually, like, quite useful. I think I'm gonna get rid of Life Gem. I'm going to get rid of... Ankle of the Wind is not needed here, but I might need it for later. Jelly will be used for a defensive accessory later. Metal Detector... I do need that in my inventory. I'm gonna keep this ring on me. Yeah, let me reforge some stuff. So Wild, Spectre, Violent... It's like a lot of these reforges are also just useless. Yeah, we're gonna need more money. I don't have anybody I can really kill right now for money. I don't know, what else is in here that is, like, not relevant that I can just quickly get rid of? I mean, okay, let me check here. What else do these Unholy Shards make? So, Ebon Hood, we've already got this armor set. There's the Dark Contagion, which I'm like, I guess we could get this later, but that is like 71 radiant damage? What the heck? That's like a crazy good weapon. Also the Wild Umbra, but that's a hard mode weapon. I don't know, I wonder how much this sells for. Oh, it only sells for 3 gold. I don't think that's worth it. Oh, there's also like some random weapons in here that I'm just like, why would I even keep this? Yeah, like throwing knives, like spiky balls, spike bombs. Don't know why that's even in there. Also, I guess all this stuff doesn't need to be in here either. And honestly, I'm gonna reinvest this back into dynamite. Because I think we need to make the space larger. I don't think we have enough room in there. So let's like start carving out some space here. I mean, I did notice that there's like a crimson altar up above, so I can't extend that far up in that direction. I don't know, we're gonna have to extend in this direction instead. I think this needed to be wider rather than taller anyway. God damn it. I didn't bring any bombs. I didn't bring any normal bombs. 1 second. It's like, I want to say there were bombs in my system. And then we can convert all these to sticky bombs, and then we can get some, like, more, we can get some tighter work done. Ow. Was not paying attention. Look at this guy surviving a dynamite blast. All right, and then we just extend this way. Jesus. Yeah, it's like, I can definitely feel that we have death mode enemy behavior with how aggressive some of these enemies act. It's like a little bit annoying, but it's not that big of a deal. Spawn rates are also like significantly higher. And then there's always enemies that show up when you don't want them anyway. Personally, I feel like they never should have converted the Essence grab bag fish in the quest fish. The Essence grab bag fish. I'm not sure what that is, Flowey. They should have never converted the Essence grab bag fish into quest fish. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. All right, well, let's try it again. We've got a lot more space this time. Oh God. Damn it. This guy fucking hurts, I might add. Yeah, I'm about to die. Yeah. I don't know, I'm like thinking, should I just fight him outside? Should I just fight him outside at this point? I don't know, what I'm curious about, I want to see if I can fight him over here. It might just be better to fight him outside. I think we'll have a way better experience. Like, I'm not sure if we can actually I want to say we can fight him here. Like, this area is technically considered Crimson. I don't have an insta bridge, but I kind of didn't want to place... I didn't want to place, like, insta platforms everywhere in my world. Oh, do I actually take damage while I'm in here, too? Someone dealt 5 damage to me. I don't know, we'll see what we can get with this. We'll just make like one long platform like this. I don't know if the boss enrages on the surface either. Please go away. Okay, it does let me summon him. Okay, but it also summons like some really annoying ass enemies while I'm here. Yeah, what the hell is that? Yeah, you see how much more space we have? See how much more space we have? We can just do whatever the fuck we want. Damn it. Fuck! I do take a lot of damage. I get hurt pretty badly in these fights because of my fucking armor. I don't know, I'm like wondering if there's any better armor we can get. It's like the only armor I could think of is Aerospec, which is like you don't get it until Perforator is dead. The 3 essences used to have fish that you could fish up for an alternate way to get the essences, but now they're boring old quest fish. Oh, what did those essence fish used to be from? What mod are they from? I've never heard of this. That was better though. That was a better attempt. Oh my god. Damn it. God damn, it's like 100 damage for each spike. Base Calamity? Oh, okay. It's 100 damage each spike, roughly. I don't know. This is what I was expecting from Master Infernum Mode. You were gonna have so much less room for error for everything. And honestly, I want to say we have barely fought Brain of Cthulhu in Infernum Mode. I feel like we almost never do. Wasn't sure what to do about that one. Damn it! what? I think the reason I haven't seen this boss much is because when I originally did this, I actually had way more defense. And we beat the boss on our first try. In the same update, which is 2.1, the Essence Fish got converted. They killed the Fish of Night and Fish of Light, leaving the Fish of Flight as the sole survivor of the Grab Bag Fish Purge. Oh, okay. Okay, so this isn't like an Infernal Eclipse issue. This is like something that Calamity changed. Yeah, I guess I never really did much fishing in Calamity Mod, so I didn't know about this stuff. I don't know, really the only thing I can hope for is just having more defense. And like, I have endurance potions. Can you imagine how much more damage I'd be taking if I wasn't using endurance? Yeah, it's like none of these accessories have warding on it. How much money do we have? We have no money. We have patchwork relics. We could summon another blood moon if we want money. We could do that too. Oh, I didn't even realize that we had like a shit ton of dynamite in here. Not that it matters. We're not going to be fighting the boss indoors anyway. I don't know. What else do I not need here that I could just sell? That I don't deem important to keep. I guess like, oh, this is the bat pad, but I already used this pad last playthrough, so I don't want to use this again. I don't think we're using Crimtane anymore. So honestly, you can have this. I think that works. And then what we can do, we can start like reforging some stuff here. We'll keep armored for the time being. Dauntless. Armored is fine, I suppose. Another armored. Precise, and then it also gives armor penetration, which I guess is fine. I don't know. We got like a bit more defense. I don't know. I could just like focus on getting better at the last phase. But like, goddamn, you do not have much room for error. God damn it. Please go away. Yeah, I'm actually already almost dead. And it's like, to be fair, this boss actually dies really quickly. Damn it. Oh, I just noticed. This weapon actually uses up some of my life. Interesting. I'm on the side of wanting the wing bonus effects back. Yeah, I also did notice that too. Wings don't actually affect anything stat-wise anymore. Guess like I'll have to keep this weapon on me. And also not get hit as much. I guess that's why this thing doesn't deal as much damage as like I would want it to. Damn it. Jesus. Those spikes are really fucking fast. See, like, I don't even know what I would do there. Damn it. I'm honestly not sure what to do there. I'm just like begging for a better set of armor at this point. I'm not really sure what else I could use. Because I want to say the only healing armor sets. I also want to say that I don't want to click the armor button because it like freezes the game for several minutes. I don't want to click it right now. Yeah, it's this category. I don't know, can I get anything like Radiance? There's like the Ebon Cloak, there's the Coral Armor. That seems interesting. So show me everything related to this. So there's a Coral Chest Guard. 5 defense. That's actually surprisingly easy to get for like any point in the game. And there's also the Coral Helmet. And what does that compare to my armor set? So like 3, 4, 3. So what is this? Empower certain radiant attacks with dark energy, causing them to take on dark forms, deal additional effects. I was like, do I want to say I have Coral? Yeah, I do. I don't know. Coral Chest Guard, Coral Greaves, and Coral Helmet. Alright. The wing bonus made wing selections actually matter. Yeah. It's just like, it shows you how high they fly, and that's really the only comparison you can draw among the wings now. There's no like extra effects that they come with, which I don't know how I feel about. It sounds like whatever this thing is, it's water-based. It's like a water-based armor set. It is more defense, though. I don't know, we'll give it a try. Alright, hit me with it again. You just have to focus a little, all right? It's all in the mind. It's all in the mind. It's all in the mind. Oh god. Jesus. I do notice that I need to regen my mana. You piece of shit. Got him. Now, was that so hard? It's like, come on. It was, I mean, like, I feel like I still could have done it with the other armor set, but it's like, I don't know. I think I need to get to know the movesets for these bosses a lot better. I personally would have kept the wing bonuses, but you need to wear certain classes armor to get the bonus for it. Yeah, that works too. Wait, did it not work that way before? Like, did Silva Wings just give you their effect even if you weren't wearing Silva armor? I want to say that's how it worked before. Or am I misremembering? I also want to say we get a very important accessory inside this chest. Or this treasure bag. Open this. We get a mysterious key. We need that for over here. And then we also get a lot of Crimtane and the Brain of Confusion. So what is this? So, may confuse enemies after being struck. Attacks that deal less than 5% of your max life and damage will not be dodged. And then there's this dodge has a maximum cooldown of 90 seconds, shortened depending on the dodged attack's damage. Equipping multiple accessories that give this ability to dodge will reduce the cooldown by 15% each. Which, I don't really know any other accessories that do this. Well, I guess the Master Ninja Gear does, but we never use it in these playthroughs. I guess we can... I don't know what I want to replace. I guess this. Yeah, I guess that's fine. I also want to say we can make an entirely new item using the tissue samples. We can make a new weapon called Equivalent Exchange, I want to say. It's this book here. Oh, right. Perforators needs to be dead. Okay, so we gotta go think about killing perforators. Alright, fine, so be it. And that would be like the cutoff point for where if I were making like a when I make a video on this. Yeah. It's also raining really hard. I'm saying for like the ones that weren't associated with armor sets. Like we make Pixie Wings effect only work for summoner armor sets. Oh, okay. So like some wings only apply, or maybe like just have the wings apply like summoner buffs in general. You know what I mean? Like how do I explain it? Like if it's only for a summoner armor set, you might as well just let the buff happen. You might as well just let the buff like be active all the time. Because you would only use the pair of wings for summoners then. There'd be no other reason to use the wings for any other armor set then. Unless you just really needed wings. If that makes sense, if what I'm saying makes sense. Armor, angler armor. Catches a fearfish. Well, we'll see what we can do. And that's caught in the ocean. I want to say like it has to explicitly like pull up here in the menu. Is this a fearfish caught in the ocean or is it caught in like the jungle? I don't remember. Oh, we'll pick up the swordfish. We'll also switch to this because we get more fishing power this way. We'll grab that. Oh yeah, it makes the bar slower. That's pretty neat. There's a gold crate. I actually need gold crates. I'm gonna need them for later. And then also, some of these crates, like... we're gonna just place them on the ground. I don't know, I might decorate this area. This area might get a makeover, too. Alright, rain is clearing up. You know what, let me verify this. So, like, Terraria... Zephyrfish. I just want to confirm where this is found. This is a pet summoning item that follows the player. The Zephyrfish is rarely caught from fishing in any body of water. Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. I mean, we have 144 fishing power. Maybe we can catch it. Yeah, that would be hard to catch. So here's what I'm gonna check. Here's where we can use, let's try, what is it, like, angler vest? Okay, it sounds to me like you can't craft this. I thought Fargo's mutant mod would have some sort of shortcut we can make. There's an ocean crate. And some other stuff. I need to empty my inventory. It's like there is too much nonsense in here. So I don't need that anymore. Well, unless I feel like fighting that boss again. Oh, I don't need this anymore either. We can place this. We can leave this somewhere. I guess what we can also do, we can make a... Not an armor stand. We can make a mannequin. I'll see a gravestone here. We don't need this. I'm like, I think I got murdered by somebody while I was in here. We'll leave that right there. In case I feel like using it again. Then we'll need that relic too, and then we're gonna bring this key over to the desert. Might do it right now, actually. Yeah, I might actually also place some houses out there. So I have a desert pylon. So I don't have to keep, like, I don't have to run all the way out there myself. And then eventually, I'm also, once I get the, when I get the cloth here, I'm gonna go get the familiar wig. I want to see my character's face. I don't know. It's like sometimes I like wearing helmets. Other times I'd rather see my character's face with something else on it. And they're maybe wearing some other headpiece. I don't know, unless the helmet looks really cool. That's like the only time I would bother doing it. Alright, is this the pyramid location? It is. We'll set up shop right here. Now, are there two people in here that like being around each other? Do I have the stylist? Stylist is living over there. Oh no, that's a zoologist. I think I can get away with having... Who likes each other? I want to say I can get away with having the merchant live here and also the demolitionist. I think they'd be able to live here and not have any problems with, and be happy enough to sell the pylon. Alright, so welcome to this place. Where is this in the order, by the way? So, there's Queen Jellyfish, there's Viscount, and then there's Perforator. I guess I should make this summon at some point. Yeah, in fact, it's actually really easy to make. Is this something I want? Are there any, like, healing weapons we can even get from here? There's Keystone Shard. Yeah, what does the Keystone Shard do exactly? It makes a tainted Keystone Shard, any radiant weapons? It does actually make a Cursed Ankh Staff. Cursed Matter. So what is this? It consumes 10 void, drains 2 life, heals your ally's life by 14, summons a Cursed Ankh, or Ankh, that follows the cursor. So what is this? You need like a Cursed Tumor block, or no, Cursed Matter. Okay, I think it only drops from these enemies then. And also the Pharaoh's Curse seems to drop it. But I should grab the keystones. Yeah, we'll bring that with us. Hi there. There's soul residue. This boss also sucks? Which boss are you talking about? I was like, you're gonna have to narrow it down for me. Which boss is awful? Pharaoh? I didn't have a huge amount of problems with Pharaoh's Curse when I played. Like, it went alright. I think, I was like, did I get it on my first try? I don't remember if I did. I mean, I remember being lost in here for a bit because I wasn't really sure where to go. I wasn't really sure what to do. Not to mention, like, these places, they love to just bombard you with items. And I know damn well that I can't really use most of these things. That's why I keep telling myself I need to do a Secrets of the Shadows playthrough standalone. I need to do a playthrough of this mod on its own. Yeah, I need to... Let me back out. Let me back out and sort out my inventory first. Like, this is atrocious. Do you have issues with crashing when multiple things break? What, like multiple blocks break? Or what do you mean? I'll leave that in there. Demonite bars we somehow got. Coconut. Keystone shard, soul residue, ancient gold brick. I don't think we're gonna use these weapons anymore. But we'll probably display them somewhere. If I break anything with something other than my pickaxes, my IEOR crashes. Are you using a vanilla pickaxe, or what kind of pickaxe are you using? This has not given me anything I care to use. Actually, I got an extractinator. No, I already got one. I'll put that away too. Yeah. It's the tile things? The pickaxe doesn't matter, it's the tile. Or what tile are you trying to break? I'm not quite sure I understand what you're trying to say. Let's also reforge. Dauntless Brain of Confusion. Try warding. And then... Menacing, quick, violent, arcane, warding. Fleeting is fine, I suppose. But we're all about increasing our defense here. I'm not entirely sure what tiles you're referring to. You know those rocks that sometimes spawn in the forest, and if you break them with your pick, they drop worms? Stuff. Oh, like background decor. Let me see if I can find an example. Like, do I have a rock like something like this? Like something like this thing here. Yeah, like I've never had a problem with it. I haven't had any problems with it. I don't know. It's like, have you tried like reinstalling everything? Not sure if that would change anything. I was just curious. I was like, maybe that might help. I don't know if it's about like anything that you're mining. Like, are you using like a tool, like a modded tool of any kind? Like a modded pickaxe? That might be part of the issue. Oh yeah, we'll get a meteorite soon. I don't know what's causing it. I'll wait until nighttime until these two move into this house before we go over there. Yeah, it's like catching a Zephyr fish. That's actually going to be quite difficult. Yeah, unless like we can make a Zephyr fish. Because it's when I break them without a pickaxe. Oh, wait, what do you mean break them without a pickaxe? What does that mean? Like, you can only break them with a pickaxe. Unless, like, you break a block under it, or something like that. Oh, I try to put down a trophy. Oh. That's like a very specific case. I'm not really sure then. What did I want here? I was, like, trying to check if, like, a Zephyr fish could be crafted. No, you have to find one. That is not easy. Or maybe it is. I don't know. I mean, what the hell is that? A spitting fish. Summons a water-bound fish to spit up enemies. At least I narrowed it down to that. Yeah, that's a weird issue. It's like it specifically happens when you place an item that replaces that background object. That's what it sounds like. Demonic pink jellyfish staff. I also saw a frog leg. I might actually want this. And then also we can sell the rest of this stuff. Yeah, we're also getting a lot of nice stuff here. Sandcastle bucket, inner tube. Yeah, a lot of neat stuff. Sailfish boots I don't think I need. I might... Warding tsunami in a bottle. Honestly, I'll like keep this stuff like just for my fishing loadout. Why not? Yeah, we'll wear this stuff. Hi. Please stop bothering me. I'm gonna need to like clear more of this area out because we're gonna need the setup for the queen jellyfish fight. I didn't even think of that. Godly swordfish. Yeah, I guess I can imagine this would be hard. Aquatic Depths Crate. Giant steel drum, don't need that. I don't know, it's like we were playing Terraria mod. We'd probably spend more time like trying to explore the depths. And maybe we get more important items out of it that we'd actually care about. But I feel like by the time we consider going there, we already have good weapons. There's another golden crate. It's like the golden crates, what we can do with them, we can actually make a sundial and a moon dial, and then we can just make the, we can make an enchanted sundial or a portable sundial, and we can just control time at will. I don't know, it's easier to get than the Cosmolite at this point, now that they've changed how the Cosmolite is obtained. Grand Marquise bait. Jesus Christ. That's a nice find. I don't know, it's like with this fishing, we're actually like, it's a net gain of fish. Like, it's kind of wild. Sadly, nothing stacks, though. But next time I get a Saphir fish in a playthrough, I'm probably going to keep it and use it. Because it's like, I didn't realize Saphir fish were actually that rare. Like, normally when I would find one playing Terraria, I'd just be like, oh, hey, we found one. Drowned doubloon. You're always counted as being wet for equipped effects. Cat Lover, hi, welcome back. One second. It's like this fucking Vance array. This is kind of annoying. So what is this then? Okay, no, this has nothing to do with being wet, but this is an interesting accessory. Excuse me, Jesus. Making an indie animated series on another account? Oh, congrats. How's it coming along? Is it like anywhere close to being done? Or is it like a really short video, or is it like a 20-minute entire thing? In the process? When did you start working on it? Was it like, is this like recent, or has it been ongoing for like the past few months or something? Yeah, we're not catching this Saphir fish. It's like too rare. It'd be very hard to do. We might as well just do the fishing quest normally. Rainstone. Subterranean Bulb summons an angler from the depths of the sea. Uh-oh. Honestly, I might use this over the Junimo. Like last month. I might actually use this pet over the Junimo. I've never seen this pet before. It's like we did actually use the Star Drop pet in a different playthrough. But I'll keep it if I change my mind. Also, what we can do, we can go over here and see if they're selling the Desert Pylon. And then I'll also go back to the ocean because I'm also considering fighting Queen Jellyfish. I might want to set up that fight. I also want to smooth out this arena. I want to smooth out and improve it. Because I think it could be better than what we've got. But I don't want to make it like too flat. I don't want to take away its like natural integrity. Oh, they don't like being around here, I guess. I guess I could have Haley and Gunner live here. I thought they'd be happy enough to live here. I don't know, the problem with playing with modded NPCs is that I don't... Okay, well... This guy would definitely like living here. Yeah, you would definitely like living here. Alright, let's see about diving a little deeper into here. Well, no, actually, what I want to do... I want to go and get some... I want to grab some of the stuff in the water here. Because I want to say we can use this stuff to make make what we need for Queen Jellyfish, and then we'll make a platform out here and fight the boss. In my experience, the fight wasn't that bad. Last time I did Queen Jellyfish, we beat her on our first try. I don't know if they changed the boss or made it harder in any way. Well, Ragnarok mode will obviously make her stronger. I guess we'll see just how bad it gets. Let me check. What do you need for the Queen's, the Jellyfish Resonator? I think we've actually already got enough. Yeah, we've got enough. Gonna need to get my own Crimson Altar. And then I need to get my own Crimson Pylon. Well, I don't know. I don't think I need the Pylon. I don't think I need the Pylon because I don't know how often I'm gonna spend... How often I'm gonna, like, spend time down here. Down in this biome. Well, I don't know. I guess I'd like easy access to one of these altars for the time being. I'm gonna go now? Alright. Later, Blue. So if I need some platforms. I also want more gray brick. So if I go into here, make 100 of this, and then if I make a platform, that should be enough. Oh, you know what we haven't done? We haven't actually gone to... God damn it. We haven't actually gone to the Ether Pond yet. I should probably dig down to that space too. Please leave me alone. I hate that it also just splits into even more enemies. Also just doesn't take knockback. Is that a new one? I don't know. Some of the Secrets of the Shadows enemies, they are cool looking. But the problem is, they show up when I don't want them to. All right, of course we arrive at this island, which I don't know. I don't really know what's special about this island. Actually, I want to say there's a chest beneath this, isn't there? I want to say there's a chest underneath this. Well, I see a wooden crate. It might be surrounded in pyramid brick, so I can't, like, collect it right now. I don't know. We'll see what we can do with Queen Jellyfish here. Maybe it's only done in the day. That's fine. It's going to be day in a couple seconds. Yeah, we're not going to be able to catch this. That severe fish is not getting caught. Alright, so what we can do, there's a eutrophic sandfish. I don't care about that. I don't think there's any other fishing quest I care to do. The bottomless water bucket isn't really important right now. Alright, let's see what happens. Hi. Yeah, it's like a delicate dance, all right. Funny enough, I found this boss like easier. I might have found this boss. Well, it's like Master Mode version harder. They stop following you after a certain point. Well, that could have gone better. Whoa. I don't know, I assume the boss, like, still really hurts. I shouldn't underestimate her. Or maybe I shouldn't be overestimating her. Oh. Oh, watch out for that move. Oh, okay, are we at this part? This is the part where a bunch of, like, jellyfish, like, pop out and then we have to fight them first before the fight can continue. I want to say it was like this in the original fight as well. Please don't do that. Whoa. Damn it. All right. It's like you don't have to dash as much as you think you do. You piece of shit. Oh, wow. Yeah, she does really... God damn it. She does really hurt. Holy shit. And, you know, all that for, like, maybe... I don't even know if she'll drop anything I want. Because I also think we have to fight Viscount as well. I don't know. If we don't feel like doing it, we could just fight Perforator first, because I at least know Perforator would get us an upgrade. Perforator would actually get us an armor upgrade. I don't know, unless it was like... So if I look into tissue samples... Oh, you know what we didn't do? We didn't make that one weapon that I noticed. Yeah, we didn't make equivalent exchange. Oh, wait, never mind. Take the aerialite. Yeah, we can't make this. What about... Yeah, it's like the Crimson Armor only gives you life regen. That's the main reason you would make this. I'm not sure if it's like... I don't think there's any, like, healing weapons you can make with it. I don't think. Yeah, none that I notice. I mean, we can make our own Crimson Altar. Oh yeah, it's like there's two versions of it. it's like the 2 different mods have 2 different recipes for it. Yeah, we'll just do that. And then make a Crimson Altar. Now we can make all our boss summons from the comfort of our own home. I don't know, it's like the issue is that if you're trying to use like sites, I don't even know how you get close to the boss. I don't even know how you do it. But I think like I need to be a little more careful. Okay, don't do that. You know, it's all about like re-remembering how these fights even worked. Damn it. Ow, goddamn. It's like she did the same move, like in back-to-back. Or in back-to-back cycles. She did like the same dive move. Alright, do that. Almost got hit. Ooh. Alright, get rid of these guys, like, instantly. You just have to stay calm. Damn it. Also, I'm like, I'm leading her off too high. Damn it. Oh. That adrenaline would have been nice. I can't believe I lost it. Shit. Brain save me. I need to use this weapon to heal. Damn it! It's more like I'm more upset that I lost my adrenaline again. All right, come over here. gotcha. It got a little dicey at the end. I was like falling out of rhythm, but I actually got it. I got it in the end. All right, hey, Diveman. What's up? Do you have anything interesting? It's a marine catcher, but I have a better fishing rod than you, actually. I have the slurper pole, which is actually good for lava fishing if I want to do that. Do you have a healing weapon? I want to say you do, and I have to refight you otherwise. Queen Jellyfish Mask. I don't know. It's like, I've never worn a boss mask as part of my look for the playthrough. I might wear this mask. Yeah, I want to say this boss probably drops a healing item. That's unfortunate. Or maybe not. Okay, actually, no, she doesn't. But you know who does drop a healing weapon? Viscount does. Here's Queen Jelly. Medium improvements to all stats. We'll keep this. Jellyfish Jam. Armored Sea Breeze Pendant. Wear this pendant shall not fear the depths. Increase your breath by 50%. Grants the ability to swim. Increase your damage by 10% when you're wet. I don't think I need this. Okay. Do you hate cicadas? They can be annoying sometimes. You know, like sometimes bugs just fly into your face. And I'm just like, why did they do that? I was clearly right there. How do you download the mod? Eli, welcome. In the link, you basically, so there should be like an instructional video you can find on their Discord. 1 second. If I go into the workshop and I go into like Infernal Eclipse. In fact, like I'll even like show you this. So here on Unity, you can find Infernal Eclipse if you just search it in the Steam Workshop. And when you click on it, it should give you, this is the Infernal Eclipse mod, which is used to make the mod pack work. You want to click on this collection here. And then there's also an installation video that someone's in, or no, that's a trailer, never mind. There's a Discord that should be right here. And those people would probably be a lot better to ask about installation. You want to ask them. So I hope that's helpful. Because like, they'd probably help you if you run into issues with installation. Because it's like, you have to not only download the Steam collection, you also need to download a config file that they provide in that link. But the people in the Discord will help you. They'll help you a lot better than I can. Yeah, you're welcome. There's also an air tank. Breath will be replenished if it reaches critical level. Alright, interesting. Yeah, so the person we've got next is Viscount, but I'm gonna need some ways. I'm gonna need like faster digging speed. So the person I'm gonna go to for this is you. So if I go into, oh no, it's actually the other guy. It's actually this guy that helps me with that, but honestly, he's a bit far away, so I don't feel like going to him. You know what we should do? We should make a, is it a blood pickaxe? No, it's a, what is this thing called? It's a Deathbringer pickaxe. We don't need this anymore. And then I'm also gonna need that if we want to go and find where Viscount is. I don't know, we were making progress down to where he was before. Now we're gonna officially figure it out. Yeah, he's actually like really deep in the ground. He's like surprisingly deep. Actually, I need bombs. I want to bring bombs. So what I also want to do, I want to get myself some dynamite. In case I need to like move water around. I might also make an underwater space for fishing. Or not underwater, an underground space for fishing. I don't have the slime saddle either. Oh yeah, we haven't killed King Slime, have we? We haven't killed him yet. I don't know, I think I need to find a ruby. I think it'll just be easier if I do it that way. If I just find a ruby, then I can just make the slime crown and then we can find him from there. In fact, we probably have the equipment to kill him now. Let me like throw this so we can have the water flow over this way. That wasn't really what I meant to do. Because I didn't even know there was a spider den here. Alright, let's keep digging. I don't know, I didn't make a elevator this time because I was like, oh, we can just have a 2x1 tunnel. But I think initially I was just like, oh, I don't want to accidentally place an instavator and then it ends up destroying the Viscount altar. I didn't want that to happen. Stylist, are you down here? You know, at this point, I think we actually could, though. At this point, I think we'd actually place an instavator and we shouldn't have any problems. Hey, what's up? I don't think we're going to be doing Dungeon Defenders this playthrough, so I don't think we'll need anything from him. We're only going to be using healing weapons, so there's absolutely no reason to be using it. So here is dynamite. Oh, you can actually craft dynamite. So I think we need we need a lot of this. Well, we need rope. And then we also need stars. Well, actually, wait, what am I doing? Just leave it inside the system. And then we just need to buy a shit ton of this. So if I go into here, I should be able to make an instavator. And if I bring it over here, we can upgrade our shitty little tunnel and turn it into a proper elevator. Let's hope this doesn't have any disastrous consequences on the environment. Let's see what happens. I don't think this playthrough is going too badly so far. We only have 47 deaths. Like when I hopped on, well, what I noticed is I think we doubled our death count at the beginning, from the beginning of the stream. But honestly, why is that music playing? Are we that close to it? I'm also going to turn that down. I didn't think we were that close to it. Oh wait, yeah, I guess we would be. Guess we would be because of this. Like, we are close to the desert. Oh, that's the Sunken Sea music. Alright, it seems to be returning back. It's playing, like, the underground music again. Alright, so welcome to the Viscount altar. I want to say it still functions like it does in vanilla. It only needs, like, thorium materials to actually access. I don't think we need anything else that's special. I don't know, maybe we can make our fishing spot here. I should go see what the angler wants in exchange to get us a bottomless water bucket. Kind of curious. Alright, cool. We have a perfectly clean altar this time. I guess, like, now that we have a Deathbringer pickaxe, I suppose, like, we're at a point where this omen is now on tier. So what does this need? 5 shards? Alright, take me home. I might need to put a bed over inside our actual house. So I don't need to keep using this pylon. I'm gonna also need to find a place to set up an underground base. Who knows? I could even put it right there. Not sure yet. Definitely can't put it there. I mean, I also noticed how... Well, no, there's plenty of space beneath us. I was like thinking, wow, this desert actually goes down really deep into the ground. I was like, I kind of noticed that. I don't know, I might drain this water. I might take this water and move it somewhere like here. Because maybe we could have a base established there. And also where we can fight Viscount. And also the Viscount fight won't be as awkward since our elevator doesn't cut into the arena this time. Alright, so you can take all this. I guess we're just gonna use the Omen. I guess it wouldn't hurt. I guess it wouldn't hurt to buy some of this. Let me buy some mana potions. Yo, honestly, I've always bought mana potions from the merchant, and I actually have no idea how you make mana potions normally. I actually have no idea how you make these normally. Feeling eepy? Alright. If I am boring you to death, you may go and fall, you may go to sleep. That's fine. If you're intending to leave, that's alright. Feeling annoyed? Look, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I can't stream on Twitch right now. It's just like, it's just how it is. I'm just bored. Oh, okay. I don't know why, I'm just a little bit tired. Oh, I thought you were still hung up about, like, I don't stream on Twitch now. I thought you were still hung up about it. I was like, oh, man. I don't know. It's like, there weren't really many people finding us through, like, the Twitch stream. In fact, like, my stream, like, the YouTube stream gets promoted on the Discord for, Infernal Eclipse. I like watching you, but my ADHD brain wants more. Oh, that's not much, honestly. Yeah. One second. It was the shards. It was the shards. Okay. Put a spinning cat on screen? Would you be fine with... One second. Do I have... Well, no, this doesn't suit the theme, you know? You know, it's not Halloween anymore. It's not Halloween anymore. I can't use these right now. Where's Joel? Let me see if I can put a Joel on the screen for you. One second. So, like, image... Or no, does it have to be, like, a media source? Yeah, that's not right. I think I can put, like, a... I was like, I think it could just be an image? I'm gonna derail the entire stream just for this? I guess I can Minecraft on my other screen. You gotta play more Skyblock. That's what you gotta do. You gotta play more high-pixel Skyblock. That's what I've been doing recently. I was doing an Iron Man. Playthrough. And I was like, honestly, maybe I could stream it. Yeah, there we go. We'll put it somewhere, like, not super intrusive. Like, right there. I think nothing goes on right there. How's that look? Is that too distracting? It's like, maybe I'll make it, like, a little bit smaller. Might be a little too, might be a little too distracting. Alright, there we go. Let me see about... Yeah, we got the shards. I don't know, it's just like, it seemed like it was taking up a bit too much of the screen. And it's like, honestly, when the actual video gets made, you're not gonna see many of these elements. Like, you're not gonna see the chat, you're not gonna see my webcam, and you're not gonna see the fish. I don't know, unless I edit it in. Unless I actively go out of my way to edit it in. I don't know. I'm not sure if people preferred seeing my webcam in my playthroughs, but I just happen to be able to make webcamless footage of my Terraria videos. So I just don't use my webcam in them. I'm not sure if that's what people want. No one's ever remarked about it. What the fuck? What's with the calamitous ass? Oh god. Go away! What's with the fucking calamitous ass box? Ow. Yeah, this is gonna be painful. How? Rocks. Damn it. So I need to concentrate because I need to remember how this boss worked. Okay, well, I'll go fuck myself, I guess. Okay. Oh, this part. I'm gonna have to get good at that part. Is this the pre-hard mode version of Calamitous? I forgot. That part fucked me up so many times in the first time I did this. I'm gonna actually have to understand how that attack works. Because I'm not good at that attack. I also don't need the Grim Pointer anymore. We can get rid of this. I'm gonna have to actually get good at that fight. Because, like, normal Infernum mode gives you so much more leeway for things. Which, like, I kind of prefer. And it's like, I can't imagine what Post Moonlord is going to be like. Post Moonlord is probably going to be insane. Post Moonlord is probably going to be crazy. Why? I was sure there were no enemies around here. I don't really know how you could get through that attack and then dodge that follow-up. I have no idea how you could do that. You piece of shit. Yeah, see, like, how... I'm not really sure what to do there. Because I'm dodging the other attack first. No, this fight's gonna be hard. This fight's gonna be really hard because I'm not good at that part at all. Now I'm like, dude, Subspace Serpent is gonna fucking suck. Subspace Serpent is gonna be so painful. Yeah, it's like a stray enemy just somehow gets in here every time. Yeah, see, like, I'm too busy dodging that attack. How am I supposed to get through that part? Get out of my ass, Jesus. See, like, what? I don't know how to get out of that before. What the hell did I just get hit by? Like, I'm thinking about it, I'm like, what do I even do there? That bat attack, I am not good at that bat attack at all. I don't know, there's probably a trick to it that I'm not, like, understanding, but... Please go away. Interesting. Are you serious? Is that really something I'm allowed to do? Oh, he... Alright, sure. Obviously, the disadvantage is that I can't attack him during that. Damn it! I mean, like, I almost had it that time. It's that attack that keeps messing me up. Yeah, it's like this fight seems to just spawn some bats, like, at the beginning. God. I'm probably gonna be, like, completely silent for this fight. Sorry, I'm like... I can't really look right now. fuck? Jesus. That's so stupid. Why am I allowed to do that? Bad. Very bad. Very bad. Damn it! I want to own a Miata and be the guy who listens to classical music while building trains in OpenTD. What is a Miata? Am I even saying that word right? Alright, we almost had it that time. That's a stash of money. I keep forgetting that I've got one of these guys with me. Mazda Miata? Oh, well, like a car? Is that what you're talking about? Please get out of my way! Damn it. I don't know, it's like for some reason every time this fight starts, it like somehow sneaks random enemies into the fight. Like, you see what I mean? There's a fucking black slime just chilling in here for some reason. Well, shit. Okay, you don't need to move as much there as I thought you did. Jesus. That falling rock spawned right on top of me. It was like there was a delay before he actually dropped down. I was like, why is that taking so long? It's like this fight is doable. It's just like hard. Yeah, see, there's just like, where are these, where did that random enemy come from? Like, I checked the room to make sure there was no one here. Is your world called the Urethra of Cthulhu? Yeah, did someone finally notice? I was like, what is like a weird, like, what is a weird name I could give to my Terraria world that sounds like it could actually pass as like a Terraria world name? The Appendix of Cthulhu. Oh, you sack of shit. Damn it! Turned me into a bat the moment I tried to use my adrenaline. Yeah, I don't really know why this boss spawns random enemies at the beginning of the fight. Also, I noticed that this guy is like slowly dying. Okay. Damn it! I think that's a debuff I'm inflicting. Hi, Soda Cell. Okay, you don't need to move as much as you think you do. Ow. Yeah, it's like you have to find the sweet spot. I don't know why you turned me into a bat here. Piece of shit. I honestly don't know what to do. Like, I'm seeing both of the bat patterns, and I'm like, where is the space I should be standing at? I cannot see it. I am not able to see it. Like, you saw how badly this fight went when I first did it in like, default Infernum mode? And then, like, you see this, where it's like, you're not able... There's, like, so much less room for error. And it's, like, ridiculous. Damn it. Can you not? Do you want to go to the moon? I don't know. Not sure if, like, I don't know if I have any reason to visit the moon. I don't know, maybe when we, like, establish something on the moon. Like, if we make, like, a moon base, that could be kind of cool to visit. Like, in the future, in some time of my lifetime. But, like, currently, there's nothing on the moon. There's nothing up there right now. Think of all the hot moon women? But, like, there aren't hot moon women yet. See, like, I don't know what the fuck to do there. Okay, Jesus Christ, why are those so fast? Fucking hell. he just, like, crashed right into me. Come on now. I dashed the wrong way. I walked right into that. I'm never ready for it. I'm not ready for it. It's always that attack. I've died to that attack almost every single time. Viscount sucks. I mean, I want to say this fight was actually, like, decently involved in the first, in the Master Mode version of this. Or maybe he's cool, but he's just hard. He does. I mean, like, okay, you remember in the original Infernal Eclipse playthrough we did, I was getting tossed around in this fight. I was getting hit so many times. And now we're playing in Master Infernum, and we have, like, significantly less room for error. So it's becoming more apparent that these attacks are not easy to dodge. I'm just gonna tank it. Fuck. I mean, I'm still alive. It's that specific attack that keeps fucking me over. This might be the hardest boss we've fought so far. It's like, I don't think there's anything I can even, like, there's no potions. There's no, like, there's no magic potion or weapon that's gonna solve this. Like, I have to actually learn how to do this. All right, come on. Dude, it's just like, it just breaks my brain. Fuck. Maybe a change in weapon? Is a blood moon happening? This weapon is made with Hellstone, so I would be under the assumption that this weapon is far better than what we currently have. What also annoys me is that there's no other armor I can think of that we can get. We'd have to go fight perforators, I guess. I don't know, it's like... again, I was like, how much do I want to change... How much do I want to, like, change the boss order here? Is Summoner just weak at this point? I don't know. I have no idea. It's like, I feel like I'm not having a huge amount of issues with, like, damage. It's just like, I'm getting hit too much. Like, you see how much I'm getting hit in the fight? Because it's, especially from that one specific attack. Okay, well, also I'm just getting hit by everything else now. I mean, like, this is obviously not how the boss fight is intended to be fought, but I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use this. Damn it. This'll work until there's like two coming from either side. God damn it. Get out of my ass, Jesus Christ. Damn it. I'll eventually get it. It's just, like, not easy. Jesus Christ, where the fuck did that skeleton come from? Like, you see, he's already down to 85% just from that first cycle of attacks. And I actually do have a degree of control over where I can make his attacks, like, spawn. Like, you see what I mean? I accidentally had to burn the brain for that. All right. Fuck! God damn it! Get out of my way! God damn! All right, here we go. I still got hit by that. Like, they all follow the same path from where the initial bat comes out. So there's like a certain pattern to it. You have to find the sweet spot. I almost had it. I got pretty close there. It's like, I think I can do the first part pretty comfortably. Damn it, I wasn't sure what to do. Oh, what the hell? Ow! Can you not, dude? They could have gone better. Oh, really? You've got to be joking. Gotcha! That was so evil, dude. That was so evil. They made me do the bat part just to get the last hit. That was so evil. I got lucky, though. I saw the safe spot immediately. I saw exactly where the safe spot was off the bat. God damn. Fucking hell. I hate that guy. Hey, we actually got a fucking healing weapon. Good. I think, like, there might... I want to say there's another healing weapon this guy drops, but I don't know if I'll need it. Yeah, there's the bat scythe. I don't know. I would like the bat scythe, but I want to say we could probably get a better scythe anyway. It was a grant 1 soul. Right-click to throw the scythe. It will curve on its way back. Alright. I don't know. Bats, Red Crescent is also nice, but I want to say the Omen is still better. Yeah, I would like to have the Scythe, but I don't know, man. Thanks. Enlighten me. Thanks for what? Wait, what happened? I'm gonna pirate and emulate old Mario games because I'm bored. Oh, I was actually planning to do a special stream. Because, I think I've mentioned this at one point. I don't know if this is a hot take, but I actually don't like Mario 64 that much. Honestly, kind of dislike that game. So I thought, like, we would just play it on the channel. And I'd, like, try to beat it. I don't know. I have, like, Super Mario Brothers Director's Cut, or DX, which is, like, a PC port of the game. It's like an improved, it's like a modified PC version of the game. So it'll have like a couple of like quality of life things, like a better camera. Like I hate the camera in 64. It annoys the fuck out of me. I think it's so fucking annoying to use because it's like, it's not fully rotational. It's like, oh, you want it to be at like this angle or this angle or this angle. Like I hate it. It's so annoying. And I'm like, why is it like that? I mean, to be fair, it's like, for the time, it was state of the art, but it's aged, I wouldn't say it's aged like super well. It's aged all right. I don't know, but like I think that would be fun. I don't think I do 100% playthrough. I think we just play through the game. Transforms you into a bat capable of flight, which I want to say is now in like 1.4.5. Like there's there's an item that turns you into a bat in the new update now, unless there was always one. I don't remember. I mean, this item wouldn't be here if there was already an item that did that. Yeah, I guess we don't need this either. No, it was added? Okay. I also noticed this thing is like pretty rapid fire. I don't know, I'm not sure. Well, okay, so here's why this is good. It's because it has range. Like, you see how much more range this has? As opposed to the Omen, which is just this? Also, the Omen hurts me every time I use it, so we have a weapon that doesn't require anything like that. Alright, Viscount Relic. I'll find a better place for these gold relics later, but for now, they could just stay here. I want to say Infernum Mode gives a way to just summon Perforator. So, Bloody Worm Food. In fact, actually, I can craft it. Or maybe not. So is it, you need vertebrae? Apparently I don't have. I think I accidentally sold all of it. Alright, so put this in here, and then we'll see about making the bloody worm food. Alright, cool. Despawns outside the Crimson, Perforator Hive. Good stuff. We could probably fight him right there, too. We could fight him in the same place we fought him before. I don't know, nothing's stopping us. I don't have any, like, specific ideas for building today. I wasn't entirely sure. I mean, okay, one thing we can do, we can jump into the mines, like, for Secrets of the Shadows and also the Pyramid. I think those are two things we can definitely do right now. Hi. Now, I don't recall this boss being, like, super difficult. In fact, he's got the same projectiles as the other guy. Okay, can I dodge this to save my life? Where the fuck did he go? Jesus. I don't know. It's like, for some reason, like, bashing something with a shield causes me to bounce really, really far. I don't know why. It's like the more I stare at these bosses, I'm like, this is how they function in Infernum Mode, right? They haven't changed anything? I don't know, I'd have to go watch my original Infernum playthrough. I was like, I don't think they've changed anything about these bosses. They've always functioned like this. I don't know, I do see, like, these things do a lot of damage, provided you can get close enough. God damn it. Man, that small little tooth attack. The small little teeth are really annoying. I don't know, I think we can kill him though. I just gotta get used to it. Okay. I need to move backwards. God damn it. I needed to move backwards because this weapon was getting outranged. Oh, or I should have swapped weapons. Should have swapped to the Bat Scepter. Actually, speaking of which, I guess we should reforge this. Even if I got the Bat Scythe, it's like, it's not, I need a ranged weapon. I don't know, it's like this Omen actually seems really, really good. Like, damage-wise. Okay. That's a good start. Damn it. That's not. I'm just like trying to re-remember this because I feel like I remember this fight way less than the other guy. Than like the corruption alternative. Okay, can you chill out? Okay, goddamn. Oh, right. I didn't think about that part. I was out of health. That's why I wasn't attacking. I don't know, maybe we'll just let Bat Scepter shine here. The damage here isn't bad. I mean, to be fair, I need more. I'm out of mana. Jesus Christ. You know what? I don't need to be moving like to the side. I need to be moving to like up and down. Jesus. Alright, that's one. Yeah, see? Like, what the hell was I doing earlier? Damn it. I wasn't ready for it. I wasn't ready for the attack at all. Is it like, is there seriously no other armor set up until Aerospec? That's like something I'm kind of curious about. I mean, there was the coral armor. That is the armor we changed to this, like, for this stream. But I was like, is there seriously no other armor set? Hi, God. Shit. You like go away? It's like I have to look at two different things here. This is better. Ow. I just gotta, like, pay attention. Those bullets are really small. Damn it. What is all this nonsense on the ground? I thought he was gonna charge again. That fight is long, by the way. That fight is really long. Holy crap. It's like, that's the one thing I remembered about this fight, was that it actually takes a while. Jesus. Yeah, I don't know what else I could use right now. I mean, like, one thing I kind of do remember. I was like, where is it? I remember seeing a scythe. Hallowed Scythe, Dark Scythe, Crimson Scythe. You can actually make a scythe called the Blood Harvest? Oh, wait, never mind. Okay, we can't make this. I thought we had access to it, but we don't. What else would we want to do in this situation? I don't know. I'm wondering if Luxor's Gift is still useful here. I'm not sure, like, how long I'm meant to go with Luxor's Gift. Because a part of me feels like I don't need it anymore. I mean, what I should also do is, like, start, like, upgrading more of my stuff. Armored is fine for now. I just want to see what else I get. Awakened, Lucky, Omniscient, Menacing. Well, that sucks. I don't know, we have like 40 defense roughly. That's not terrible. Ow. Get out of my way! I guess, like, when I think about it, Mana Flower would actually help a lot here. He's almost dead. Jesus, I was like, where'd he go? I wasn't ready for that attack at all. Damn it. It's like the worm has to die before the fight can continue, basically. What's funny is that I haven't even gotten to the part with the third worm yet. come over here. I wasn't ready for it. I wasn't ready for it again. Please let me go past. You stop being annoying. Like, you see what I mean? This fight takes fucking forever. Damn it! I had the heal ready. This fight takes forever. That fight took almost the entire night. Oh, my guess is that Tmod Loader will port to 1.4.5 in about 3 months. Yeah, they said it wasn't going to take as long as like the previous update. Yeah, this is the most mana we could have. I mean, like, I was getting better at it. Can I make some silk? I want to be able to make a bed. Do we not have sawmill in there? Or wood? Does it take more silk or something? Or no, was I looking in the wrong menu? Was that what I just did? I don't know, I might actually just like sleep through the night. Just make it like morning so I could see what I'm doing. I don't know, I'm getting better at it. Because they've really only jacked up the damage. There's nothing else about the boss fights they've actually changed. I don't know, I'm like thinking, is there any other potion that I could have? I mean, I can't afford it if there is one. Unless I did like a shit ton of fishing. I mean, like, fishing actually is really easy to do. Caught in desert. Why don't you like have something that's caught in the ocean? I mean, like, we can definitely catch this fish though. I don't know, we'll take like a bit of a break from that. Okay, we already got the fish. All right, so we got a fishing catalog. I want to say we've already got this, but I'll keep it on me. Silent fish. That's a nice little trophy. Let's also sell some of this other nonsense. Except the cool slime has appeared. It's because there's like there's a party going on. You know, in like the rain. Yeah, you can actually get a lot of money from this. And it's like all these drops that you can get from just fishing. And then all you have to do is just sell all of it. What the hell is that? Large crab claw. Huh, interesting. Interesting attack. All the void weapons are really peculiar. And then what we'll do, we'll also... I wish these guys would stand a little closer. I'm gonna have to put a door on the other side. Alright, swordfish. Mythical bubble conch. Don't need the shark bait, sandcastle, bubble magnet. Inner tube, I also don't need. Oh, I'm not even using my fishing loadout. See, like, look how good our fishing is, and we're not even using the fishing loadout. I've already got a radar, too. Yeah, what is that? 108 fishing power? Oh, what the hell? I got the severe fish. Alright, we can actually make our fishing abilities better. So if I go into, like, the quest, I go into this. Oh, wait, he gives me the entire fucking outfit. Damn, that's awesome. Alright, thanks. Fallen starfish. Sadly, I don't have access to a skylight right now. We are now, like... This is almost top tier fishing at this point. I mean, all we're missing is really the golden fishing rod. And well, of course, there's also fishing rods that are even better because of Calamity Mod. The reason I'm doing this is because I need money to pay for more reforging. So, sell all this. That's another 50 gold. Alright, so take me back home. And let's see what we can do with all this. I'm probably gonna go for all warding. So Spectre boots, you're gonna need to be changed. Please give me warding. Thank you. Good God. That took way too long. I don't know. I'm less confident in using Luxor's gift. I have no idea if this is even a good weapon for this. I don't know. A part of me wants to actually get the mana flower. I'm gonna actually get Nature's Gift. Like, this is we're basically playing both mage and melee. When using this class, I might actually use this. So what we can then do, we can make ourselves a mana flower. Then we'll also, like, craft some more mana potions. Or no, we don't have any mushrooms. We have 50 of these. But I don't think that's gonna be enough. I don't know, I know I left the chemist down there, but once I get a mechanic, then we'll start making teleporters everywhere. Because, like, the pylons aren't enough. Well, I had a feeling that wasn't gonna work. How much? I'll keep Luxor's gift in case I want to use it for anything else. Well, is this a material? No, it's not. Maybe I'll hang it up somewhere. I think I'm not gonna use these vitamins. I'll keep these in case, like, we need them for the fight. I don't have mushrooms right now. And I also don't think we're gonna need the Crimtane. Scythe. Scythe of Undoing. Yeah, let me check. Do I have I already made the Crimson Scythe? Yeah, I've already had. I already had. Let's just sell the Crimtane ingots. Oh, they're already in my inventory. 32 gold. Sell the vitamins too. And then what I'm gonna want. Come on, give me something I can work with here. Oh, we already got wording. Yes, that's 43 defense then. Well, I also kind of just shot myself in the foot by reforging that. I was hoping we'd get warding. I don't know, sounds like we just got to deal with it. We'll also toss more of this stuff away. And then we'll go and give this another shot. Because, like, we kind of almost got there. Again, it's a really long fight. It especially doesn't help when these enemies spawn. Especially when that happens. Now I don't have to worry about using mana. Well, I don't have to worry about my mana usage. I don't need the map for this either. Really bizarre worm behavior for him to just stall in the air like that. We're not really at a point where worms are starting to fly. Damn it, I accidentally fell under the platform. Alright, that's good. I mean, like, that's a good sign. That's gotta mean something that we're already here. I want this adrenaline. Alright, get over here. Alright, he doesn't do 3 charges, he does 2, and then he does that move. Jesus. Damn it. I wanted that adrenaline. Damn it. I threw so badly there, dude. I was like so off rhythm that entire fight. Or like not for that entire section. I don't know, it's like these fights are all they've done is like made less room for error, and it's like really testing what I know about these fights. Well, to be fair, I want to say most of our Infernum playthroughs happened not in Crimson Worlds. Please don't do that. Damn it. Oh, where'd that spike even come from? Hello? Where is it? I was like, where the fuck is he? I was like, come on out already. All right, party time's over. Indeed it is. All right, that's another. Damn it, I wasn't ready for it. Okay. Damn it! I had my finger on the key. I need to, like, find what the rhythm is for this part. Jesus, he can, like, really cut you off. All right, now what? Actually, I think I remember this part. In fact, this part's like free as fuck, isn't it? Yeah. I was oh god. Ew, yuck. I was like, that's like the easiest part of the fight, actually. That attack is really easy. Well, thank god. Well, I did want this soul, though. Alright, give me that. Oh, what else did it drop? Blood bullets. We have Perforator Relic. Perforator Bag. What do we got here? Hey, we've got Equivalent Exchange. This is the book I was meaning to get. I don't know, it's a very basic looking projectile. Oh, it's also a Ragnarok weapon. Well, yeah, I guess that makes sense. It's a healing weapon that came from the boss. Or from a Calamity boss. We got the Bloody Worm Tooth for melee damage. I don't know, it's like... I guess... No, it's like this wouldn't apply to a healing weapon because it's radiant damage. It has to explicitly say radiant damage, I assume. I also want to say that this boss didn't have any other healing weapons. And even if it did, I want to say you could craft them. Yeah, it's like the Shredder. Yeah, I think we got everything. I think that this was all we wanted from the boss. Oh, we also got an Aorta. We've got more Crimtane bars. We got the Perforator Relic itself. All right, and then I guess we could just sell the rest of it. I don't know, we can like hang up the trophy somewhere. It's a nice looking trophy. Sadly, there's not really like a good place to place it in here. Yeah, there's not really a good spot for it. Actually, wait, this might be, we might be able to put it in here. I don't know, it's like, I was looking at this place and I was like, we don't have the furniture. We don't have enough furniture to finish everything in here. But I did notice like the background was kind of bare because I didn't want to put windows in here this time. And I was like, okay, we need to put something else in here then. Oh, that looks kind of stupid. Do something like that. Yeah, I guess like at that point, what's next? I think we've got pretty much everybody in the first half of the game. Well, actually, no, we're missing someone. Yeah. I think like we even... Well, I think we did fight this boss a couple times and we lost like every time. That's the other problem there. Let's go back and do that actually. Do I have a ruby? I don't have a single ruby. I mean, like, I don't have to fight every boss. Like, if we don't want to fight King Slime, I was like, what does King Slime even give us? You know what? He does drop the Solidifier, which is, like, used for our Fargo stuff. If we want to make it, cut any shortcuts. So I guess that's something we'll need to do. So one thing I know is that if we want to farm any money around here, we're definitely not doing it with Perforator. Also, actually, one thing I noticed is that Viscount didn't drop a specific item. Unless the item was removed. Like, I don't see it in his drop list. No, it is still in the game. I noticed that it's not in his drop table anymore. Or, like, I don't see it here in the list. Like, I would like to have that item. What the hell is going on? I would like to have that item. I might fight him again. But then I'm also, like, thinking about, is there anything else I wanted to build? I'll need an arena for that when we kill Skeletron. I mean, okay, we also haven't gone through the pyramid. We haven't gone into the mine yet. I don't know, I've already got a gateway there. Let's go check it out. First off, let me just, like, ditch anything that is unimportant to my inventory. Like, there's so much garbage in here. We'll leave these relics outside. Yeah, so I guess the bug net, the fishing rods can stay in here for now. Eventually a meteorite will show up and we can get a ham axe, and that'll make things easier. We'll leave this in here too. You know what? Can I make a GPS? I need a compass, which I have not seen yet. Another question is, does the combat expert give it away? Is the Twitch side dead again? Yeah, Melon. So the Twitch side does not exist anymore. I've retired it for the time being. I don't know. I know some people did prefer watching it through Twitch, but it was just like, I don't know. I think not only do I feel the channel's too small for me to be splitting like streams like that. If I want to like make the stream, if I want to have like more people watching one specific stream, it was also like messing with OBS. Like, it would just cause OBS to crash and just cause, like, one or both of the streams to stop because too much data was being transferred. Because when you stream to multiple platforms, you're basically doubling the amount of data that you have to upload to a streaming platform. Where is that? I don't feel like fighting it. It's, it's too far away. That was the cause of the incident a while back. Yeah, honestly, it was probably just from the fact that I was streaming to both YouTube and Twitch, and it was just causing issues. It was just causing issues then as well. And I think double streaming has just been kind of a detriment to the stream. So I just decided to, like, maintain the YouTube side. I like streaming on YouTube. Hi, do you sell miscellaneous accessories? Do you sell, like... I don't think you sell the compass, actually. I don't think... I want to say you sell the PDA at one point. I also noticed these guys don't sell the underground pylon. How unfortunate. Lava-proof fishing. Yeah, the fishing hook. Gizmo pack. I mean, that costs like a platinum coin. Jesus Christ. Well, we're not getting that anytime soon. Alright, I think this is a clear enough inventory. Let's go check out what's going on around here. Well, actually, let me check if I've got any strange keys. Mysterious key. I guess I don't have any old keys. That's fine. Yeah, because I wanted to come into here. I like see what's going on down here. And also I need to pay attention. These are actually chests. I need to actually pay attention to that. Ooh. I just noticed Torch God actually affects this environment as well. So I'm placing these special torches. But yeah, Secrets of the Shadows has really cool structures. They're really damn cool. And also we need to fight a boss that's in here as well, but we'll do that later. Ow. Alright, there's an old key. I also noticed there's Crimson Hearts down here. I was like, was there a Crimson cave here the entire time? Yeah, I don't know. Like, you might be able to even come here at the beginning of the game. Like, you might be able to sneak down here and grab some free stuff. Like, if it only takes an old key. You know what I mean? Also, I gotta remember to, like, grab everything here, because some of this stuff is, like, you can't even tell it's, like, a loot chest. Like, see, it gives you 3 free keys right here. So we can start, like, opening stuff immediately. Backup bow. Bows of fire additional arrows. Additional arrows behind you for 50% of the damage. And then we've also got a brass whip. Like, you see the damage that they do? Like, I wouldn't say the damage is, like, amazing. I feel like you're actually meant to come down here at the very beginning of the game. Which I think is something that I might try doing if I ever do a solo Secrets of the Shadows playthrough. A lot of this stuff is honestly just gonna get sold anyway. Like, I don't think a radiant weapon is gonna be inside any of these chests. This is an earthen helmet. Improves vision and provides light when worn. That's like nice and all, but I don't really need it. I don't know, maybe I'll wear the earthen helmet as like the fit. I was like gonna wear the jelly mask, but I don't know, I liked being able to see my face. Alright, healer armor reduces damage of the other classes. Yeah, I'm aware of that. We're only playing healer anyway. We're only dealing radiant damage. It's like a radiant damage only playthrough. Also, the music in here is really good. Ancient steel lantern. Like, I'm under the impression there's no radiant weapons in here. All right. It's cool though. Nightmare potion. Critical strikes unleash nightmare arms. Might actually drink this and just see what happens. Oh, what else is going on down here? It's like all the enemies look really cool as well. Please die. But unfortunately, I don't have enough old keys. Yeah, I don't have nearly enough. So I'm probably not going to be able to grab everything that's in here. But we are starting to enter the territory where it's not Crimson. Excuse me? There's like a gold chest item just sitting here. Why? I don't know how that happened. Yeah, I'm also noticing that we're picking up earthen plating torch, but we've already got our own torch. I don't know, like the building blocks down here are actually really cool looking. Or is this like, it's earthen plating, not nature plating? What else is down this way? It's like the music in this mod. It kind of reminds me of the spooky mod. It's got like the same energy. Sadly, Secrets of the Shadows doesn't seem to be compatible with the music labels, so it doesn't seem to be telling me what the music is. Oh, there's an old key. You better have beaten Moonlord by now. We've got Perforators dead. That's who I wanted to be dead by the end of this stream anyway. Like, we're officially halfway through pre-hard mode. Old key. Oh, right, there's this building, which, oh god. That's a lot of Crimson Hearts. Oh, you know what? Oh, wait, no, I have broken 2. Wait. You know what? Okay, so my logic was that I was like, hey, hold up. I haven't seen a meteorite. And I was like, oh, wait, did I somehow not break a Crimson Heart? I am getting out of here. Yeah, he's not gonna follow me. It's fine. I don't know. I thought for some reason I didn't actually break one at any point. I completely forgot. Yeah, this will all sell for a good amount of money. So a lockpick. Recover scrap metal from lost keys. I don't know. I just feel like there's nothing in those chests that are actually gonna help me. I feel like the next weapon that I want is gonna be dropped from a boss, or it's gonna be dropped from like we're gonna have to go mining for it. Oh wait, we can finally get like the upgrade. We can finally upgrade. We can get aerospec armor. So where are my gravitation potions at? I think they're in my piggy bank. I completely forgot we could do this. We haven't even seen like most of the sky yet. Yeah, it's like one trick I've been like thinking over was the fact that it's like if you're in the sky, if your metal detector detects a chest, that means the Sky Island is nearby. And I was like, I don't know why I never thought of that. Also, there's like a strange lack of area light right here. So I started like using my metal detector to actually like find all this stuff. Oh, you know what? Settings, mod configuration. We're using a different vein miner. Where is it? We're using basic automated mining. We need to add area light to the list. Yeah, area lights and save config. There we go. Anything but ore excavator? Did we not use ore excavator last playthrough? I don't know. It's like this mod works just fine as well. I want to say we used ore excavator in the previous playthrough. Maybe I just felt like using a different mod. Oh right, there's planetoids. But like, I don't think there's any reason. Oh wait, what the hell? What the fuck? What? Why is this Sky Island so high up in the sky? The hell's up with that? Yeah, this takes a desert key. You know what? Do these things unlock anything like important? Like, is this just the desert tiger staff, or is there something that's actually here? I guess that's something we'll have to figure out when we do a Secrets of the Shadows playthrough. I don't know, maybe we could even do one after this. The troll face returning to popular media as an annoying meme that only brain rot kids use is the most troll thing it could have done. Why is troll face relevant again? I mean, like, troll face will always be iconic in my eyes. So, like, I don't really care. I'll always cherish troll face. I'll always cherish the Rage comics. I'll always remember D's nuts. All the good stuff. I'll always remember overly attached girlfriend, or whatever the fuck her name was, and Doge. It was an iconic lineup from like the early mid 2010s. Some good stuff back then. I'll remember SpongeGar. Even long after people stopped finding them funny, I'll still remember those memes. I might take some of these clouds because I did want to make something with cloud blocks. You know what? I guess I do have a reason to kill King Slime because I was like, I did want to make something out of slime blocks. What is with these skylands being so close to the sky? Well, all right, ignore I asked that question. I meant to ask, why are they so close to space? That's what I meant. God damn it. What else is going on over here? Oh, whoops, I'm wearing the wrong thing. Here's a sky lake. Yeah, why is Trollface now relevant? Well, I guess like, I don't even know if I care to. Why do I even ask? Like, it just kind of happens sometimes. You're an old man, and you be telling your grandchildren, in my day we had Trollface and Doge, all ruined by this generation. I'm not gonna like judge kids for liking different things that I like. I mean, to be fair, some of the brain rot stuff I really can't understand. You know what I mean? It's like in a lot of cases, it's more I just don't understand it. And even when I attempt to understand it, well, no, I haven't made a good attempt to understand it. I'm old and I can do that. Like I haven't gone out of my way to like look into why 6-7 is like a meme. All I know is like the video. I've seen the video, but I'm like, it just kind of sounds to me like they saw 69 and didn't really understand why people found it funny. So they were like, oh, what if we had our own number that we thought that we all like considered and that we all started laughing at? But they didn't actually realize like why the joke worked. It's kind of like a bad Hollywood remake of 69. That's what 6-7 is. Do I have how many feathers do I have? I think I might need more. I mean, like, I'm not gonna take that from anybody. If you guys want to find amusement in that meme, then I guess like I can't stop you. But personally, I don't care for it. I don't know why either way. I think its roots are in rap songs about gangs. Really? It's the unwanted second trilogy, or like what, the unwanted sequel? I don't know. It's like what made 69 great was that you could, when someone explained the joke to you, like you would actually be like, yeah, I get it. Like 6-7 doesn't have any meaning. And I feel like memes that are kind of just like, we're gonna find this funny because we all say it is. I feel like those kind of memes aren't as interesting. It's a Pacific Rim uprising of me. Yeah, you're totally right. Yeah, that's... Oh, wait, we can make the bundle of balloons at some point, can't we? We can totally do that. I'll need, like, I'll need to find more balloons, though. Yeah, it's like, I feel like if you walked up to a kid and asked them to explain, like, why the number was funny, I wonder if they'd give you an answer. I'd actually like to know what they'd say. I'd actually like to know the answer. Because, like, if you walked up to someone, like, who was my age and asked them why 69 is funny, like, I'd be able to explain it. I'd be able to tell you why. 6-7, I can't really tell you a reason. I can't give... I have no idea. I need to watch Pacific Rim. I watched the second movie and liked it and heard that the second one is worse. Yeah, it's like, I haven't watched it either. I haven't watched any movies in a while. I need to, like, sit down and, like, consume something like that. Go watch the Mario movie. You know, like, I opened Twitter. I, like, made the mistake of opening Twitter, and, like, my timeline was just plastered with tweets about the Mario movie. Because I was like, oh, shit, that did come out 4 days ago, didn't it? Like, I just kind of didn't care. Like, I watched the first movie, and I was like, yeah, I guess that's Mario. And then I just kind of left it at that. But I was like, oh, yeah, I guess they are making a second... They did make a second movie, didn't they? Let me... So we're trying to make Aerialite, which isn't made at a Sky Mill anymore. The first and the sequel are day and night in quality. OC Pacific Rim never got a sequel, so I don't know what Valid is talking about. Yes. Well, I guess I'd have to judge it myself. I'd have to go watch. I heard it's good. I heard like those movies are, or I heard like the first Pacific Rim is really good. So here's what we want to look at. So we have the Aerospec breastplate. We have the Aerospec leggings. And then, of course, we have this item, which is the Aerospec Beretta, which is specifically made for Infernal Eclipse. Yeah, I guess, like, if you liked the second one, you'll probably really like the first one. So we get 7% increased radiant damage, and just more defense in general. Like, look at that. That's a huge jump in defense. So what do we get here? Taking over 25 damage in one hit will cause a spread of homing feathers to fall. Allows you to fall more quickly, disables fall damage. And then 13% increased radiant damage. It's pretty good. Taking over 25 damage, yeah, that's the feather thing again. Healing spells will heal an additional 3 life while midair. Which I'm honestly almost always in midair. We'll also make another mannequin, because we want to display the coral armor. Alright, there you go. Pacific Rim. Damn, you must really dislike that movie then. You must really dislike the concept of Pacific Rim having a sequel. Yeah, what else do I need to do? What else do I need to do now? I was like thinking of building, but I wasn't sure what I wanted to build. Because there was no Warren bossing say. Let's no, I don't need anything here. Well, actually, let me check on you. Hi. So, is there anything else you want? What is the bottomless water bucket? 50 wet bombs. I don't know, I was just curious about that, but I don't think I really need it. Sunken Sea. I guess, like, I'd like to make a Sunken Sea, pylon. I think that would help me a lot. I mean, a part of me also wants to kill Skeletron because I just want the mechanic. But, like, Skeletron is a way away, is, like, a very far way away. Let me show you what we've got here. So, up next is Queen Bee. I mean, I need to go kill King Slime because I've been too lazy to go and find a ruby. Which I think, you know what? We need to stop being lazy and go and do this. I'm gonna need a Spelunker potion. And honestly, maybe I should make a space underground somewhere for a cave pylon. I think I need to do that too. There are a lot of bunnies. And also with the nature plating, I need to finish the furniture down here. I didn't finish it back then because I was just like, oh shit, we didn't have enough earth plating or nature plating. Yeah, I'm like thinking, was there like a gem cave somewhere that I could find? Well, let's start by like going this way or something. Like maybe I'll just run into a ruby somewhere. Hey, maybe that is a ruby right there. That is an opal. I don't think that's a ruby. I have no idea. I'll try to reach for it anyway. That's sapphire. I also don't think... Yeah, this is also opal. I don't know, because I just see the boss list and I'm just like, okay, why have we not fought this boss yet? It's like we've just died every single time we tried to fight the boss, but now we have a weapon that could definitely kill it. Oh, we're back in this area. There's like Crimslate. That's also opal. Alright, let's just go back. I don't know, it's like before, we didn't have much trouble getting to, getting rubies. That could have been disastrous. I'm not sure if, like, that would have... I don't know if that would have hurt or helped me. I was like, the fuck? I ran into an ether. Alright, this also just leads nowhere. Alright, here's Aquamarine. And more sapphire. I don't know, let's just go down here. I don't know, maybe there's like a gem cave that I never saw. We just like move this way, I guess. This is a spider cave here. I don't know if we can find the stylist. I'm still looking for her. I don't think we have her yet. Because, like, again, I was about to say, like, oh, maybe we do have her, but then I was like, no, I think I'm mixing up playthroughs again. I have a bad habit of doing that. Because, like, we've done a lot of Terraria playthroughs now. We've done so many. And then I'm just like, oh, did I already do this? Or I was like, no, I'm thinking of a different playthrough. Now I'm in possession of a cheesecake thingy, which I shall now eat. You know what? Cheesecake does sound really good right about now. My birthday's next month. Hopefully I'll get cheesecake then. And it's like scary times. I'm gonna be 25. The cake is a lie. Where the hell are these rubies at? Oh wait, I think I see some right there. It's like we only need one summoner. We only need one summoner. I just want to fight King Slime. We like completely skipped him. So we'll take this, and then we'll go and, yeah, there's the rubies. Alright, so we'll take this. We'll put it back in the system. And then this should allow me to make a slime... No, a king... Oh, right, you need to make a crown. And you need to turn it into a... Am I crazy? So, slime crown. You need a slime decree. Oh, we don't have any gel in the system. That's why. There is no Easter Bunny. There is no Tooth Fairy. And there is no Pacific Rim Uprising. Alright, let's make a... Here's a slime crown. Alright, so I was meaning to modify the arena. I wanted to actually, like, decorate it a little more. But, we'll do it later. We'll fight this guy first. Hi. Yeah, that's the good stuff right there. He's so swole, dude. See, like, wait, do you see how much nicer this is when we have actual, like, projectile weapons? Like, I don't even know how you would do this true melee. I have no fucking clue what you would do here. Not to mention we have, like, way more defense. Yeah, it's like perfect. It like perfectly calculates where you go. All right, he's dead. That was really easy. Everybody beat it. All right, cool. We even got the slime saddle. We don't need the bike anymore. We got basically the best mount in the mod. Like the only mount we're gonna use. Ninja sure, take the bike away. Apparently he drops a katana. I didn't know he did that, but I think that's only because of Calamity Mod or something. There's a royal gel. I don't think I'm gonna use that. Yeah, I'm not gonna need this. So it was surprisingly useful in the Skyblock playthrough, but we don't need it here. We definitely need a solidifier. So we can leave that in there. We also got like the ruby. We got like the ruby gem, which is good as well. We also need to make another storage unit. I think we're at a point where we might be able to start upgrading the storage units. We like start adding better storage units beyond this. All right, so what else was I able? What else did killing King Slime allow us to do? I think it was just a loose end I wanted to tie up. That's really the only reason we killed him. Oh, right, I said I wanted to decorate this arena a bit more. I don't know, this area will probably be... What the fuck is that? The fuck was that thing? I want to say that was Consolaria. Like, that's an enemy that was in the console version of Terraria. That was only in the console version, in like the old console version. But like, that enemy was like stupid. Because I don't know, a lot of the exclusive enemies they added in the console version of Terraria, the old one, a lot of them just ended up never being in the game again because they were all kind of just reskins of currently existing enemies. I don't know, I actually did watch like a video talking about what, like the old console edition of Terraria and how it kind of sucked. I don't know, believe it or not, my first exposure to Terraria was through the console edition. I think it was, when I first watched, like, the PC version, I think it might have been Pulsars Jr. Where I first watched, like, gameplay on the PC version of Terraria. It was back when he played it. Which, like, he has surprisingly few Terraria videos on. I guess maybe he doesn't like Terraria. Hey, a Rubber Drive. Or it's either he doesn't like it or he just prefers to play other games. Yeah, we're gonna lower this. And then we'll still extend the platform over, but I want to start smoothing out this area. And this is how I normally do it. Oh, wait. You know what we should do? I don't know why I haven't made this yet. We can make a Sky Fringe pickaxe. Yeah, we want one of these. And that immediately makes this pickaxe irrelevant. It makes the Molten pickaxe irrelevant, too. Because then we can just move on to the Cobalt one. Yeah, it's like, we're gonna have, like, one really long arena. It's gonna be in the desert again, but that's okay, because it's like... I don't know, man. It's totally fine. Because I was just like, oh, do we want to have it in the desert again? Or are we just gonna get interrupted by sandstorms all the time again? I guess it's like, I'd want the Abomination to live somewhere nearby. But I'm like, normally I save the Sibling Pylon for, like, a very specific location. I normally save it for specific locations. Alright, so let's start just, like, hacking away at this. We're gonna do a lot of digging. We're gonna collect a lot of sand. We're gonna, like, quarry out our desert like we did in the Tekkit playthrough. Well, it's like, after I ended the Tekkit stream, I was just like, I left my character AFK for a bit. Just to, like, let the quarry get a head start. Because, like, it's already dug into the stone layer past the sand. And honestly, I don't know how many more streams that I'll have, but it was actually really fun. Playing Tekkit was really fun. But I don't know, maybe we'll swap it out with something else Terraria related. I don't know, because I kind of enjoyed the half like modded and then half vanilla playthrough that we had going on in the cycle. Like one day we'd have a modded Terraria stream and then another a vanilla Terraria stream. I kind of actually like that. Because I don't know, this is like the one game that I could see myself playing like a lot of for a very long time. And I was very happy and very surprised to like see traction gained from making Terraria streams. Because believe it or not, I used to make Terraria videos like when I was 15. But those videos, like, they don't exist anymore. They're like very old and very bad videos. I think the earliest video you could find is probably the 1.4 Let's Play. Like when the update first came out. I mean, like, I think that video might be worth a watch, you can definitely like see that some of like how I edit my videos now was kind of influenced by how those videos were made. But like, I think the one reason you should watch it is that I actually killed Dungeon Guardian in that Let's Play. Because like, I could just edit out whatever the hell I wanted because I didn't stream it. So I was just like, oh, I could spend hours upon hours doing random like nonsense and I could just edit it all out. So I actually killed Dungeon Guardian in Master Mode. Like on Master Mode. Like the boss had 19,000 health. It was ridiculous. I don't know why I did that to myself, but I had the skull pet and then I lost the character. Like I think I have the world where I did it in, but I don't have the character anymore. Alright, we'll start by like... We'll have like one low platform like this, and then like the terrain just looks normal. It'll be like that. And then we'll extend it out that way. I just wanted to smooth out this arena for any of our future fights. I noticed that, like... What block is this? Overgrown pyramid brick. It's a nice looking block. I guess like I'm also gonna have to smooth out this as well. I don't know, we'll just like block it in. I see you over there. Oh, do I actually have no way to get down here? No, I do. I see you in here. What's up? Hey, traveler, don't mind me. Just an archaeologist passing by. Rock candy. Costs a platinum coin. You sell old keys, but that's like 50. Conduit chassis. Completes the carapace of a conduit, allowing for energy redirection. Golden trowel. Mining blocks has a chance to drop bonus resources such as coins and silt. I might actually buy this. Thanks. Anomaly locator. Oh shit, that's like 2 platinum. Yeah, we'd want this. This is actually like, what this guy sells is pretty useful. Hi, Lepus Bunny. Who, go away. Who asked for you? Yeah, the problem is that I don't like these antlions spawning sand blocks everywhere. I don't like them. Let me see, like, if I can make... I can make some insta bridges. We'll make 3 of them for now. And then we'll see, like... Are these gonna be even? Not sure. No. Definitely not. Alright, awesome. I mean, like, it seamlessly weaves into this, which is kind of neat. I guess I'm gonna have to take off the tip of this pyramid. Gonna have to shave a little bit off the top. And then we don't have any use for this pyramid anymore. Or, like, the interior of it. So I'm just gonna cover it. Yeah, I think I'll just, like, manually finish this part here. My voice kind of cracked a little. I'll finish this part here. And then I need to, like, measure how tall this is. Yeah, okay. So let me get out a ruler. So from where the platform is standing, we go 28 up. Like that. And I guess we can bring it back this way. Now, don't know. This will be our main arena. This is where pretty much all of our fights are gonna happen. I think it's, like, big enough. And then what we can do, we can start, like, investing in making it maybe look pretty. I'm not sure. I was, like, thinking about it. Oh, hi. I mean, obviously, not every fight is going to take place here. There's a couple fights that it's like, we're going to have to fight them in their specific biome. We can't get away with fountains. I think I went one too far. Yeah, like that. Yeah, this is a perfectly fine arena. It's a pretty nice distance. And then I guess like I'm gonna use the extra sand to kind of like make this look a little more natural. We'll go like something like this. And hey, look at that. Look at the pretty lanterns. Yeah, I think that's good. And like I said, we'll probably need to include the... We'll need the abomination. Well, I don't want the abomination to be nearby in the off chance that it just, like, whatever event happens fucking kills him. I don't want that to happen. But this is kind of what I'm envisioning for our main arena. See, the thing is, when we fight in this arena, we'll always get this asshole to spawn, and I hate this guy. That's the problem when I make an arena in the desert. I always get that guy to spawn without fail. What else is going on here? I also notice I've seen pretty much all of hell. Yeah, I've seen pretty much all of it. I guess I want to make a pylon over there. I don't know, I do hate how close the Crimson is here. Because I'm definitely just going to... I'm just going to use an Ultra Purifier when I get in the hard mode. You know what? What else I should also do? I should probably go and find the Ether Pond finally. I don't know why I haven't done this yet. Yeah, I guess I need to... Let me see if I can make an Instivator. I think I need more... Do I need more rope? Show all known recipes. I'm missing torches, surprisingly. So it's like roughly somewhere right here. And since we don't care where the, we don't want to do it here because we don't want to mess with the, like, aquatic depth. Oh, there was a meteorite that landed. When? When? How long has this been here? The hell? Well, obviously, this trivializes everything. Alright, get out of here. However, I do need you. Oh, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't have destroyed it immediately. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have immediately destroyed it. Because I forgot. You need something from here for later with Star Scouter. It's like a thorium thing. I don't know if I'm not sure if we can make any radiant weapons with this anyway either. But you know, something that I've always wanted to make is like blocks out of like meteorite blocks. I've always wanted to use that block, but I never really found an opportunity to use it. So like maybe I'll have a chance to like build something with it. I don't know. I think what I'll do, I think we can do it right here. Like this. Alright, sorry, I cannot read that message. I sadly don't speak that language. My bad. But, welcome to the stream, whoever you are. Yeah, I want to say there shouldn't be any disastrous consequences for being right here, right? It doesn't look like it so far. I mean, like, I get a better idea about the cave gen in this world. Helldiver, hi, welcome back. Welcome to Infernal Eclipse. Alright, yeah, that's what I figured. Of course it wouldn't do that. Remove this. Then what we're gonna do, toss this in here. And then here, turn off the ruler. Meteorite. Yeah, see this meteorite brick. That's how I understand it. One second. What are you talking about? I'm sorry. I was like, you walked in here and told me something, and I was like, I'm not really sure what you mean. Oh, putting it through ChatGPT? I was like, I completely lost my train of thought. I was like, looking at the meteorite bricks, but what I also wanted to do, I wanted to come over here and find this ether pond. I don't know, it's like what I'm interested in. And I was like, you think mob farms are still worth making in this? I was like, sure, there's quality of life mods that kind of like help you find stuff, and there's even an item that just straight up lets you gain money passively. But I was just like, you know what? Maybe we would find like use in making this. Is this the... Actually, hold up, is this the ether pond? No. It's something else. I don't know, let me just like dig through here. Oh, this is the worm. Because like, when we get there, we're gonna set up an underground pylon. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's like compatible with other it's compatible with other ores. It's like actually destroying other ores. Wow, no, I guess all the ores are probably like under one specific category. So, yeah, this thing is somewhere right here. Now, where exactly it is, I'm not sure. I'm like, did I go too far? I don't know, I probably should have just dug from where it was. It's like somewhere along this area. Here's what I'll do. I'll go back. And then I'm gonna come over here. Let's go back down. Because, like, there was this space out here that's, like, very wide open. And I was like, I wonder if this is anything. I also just don't have any torches on me for some reason. Well, no, it's because I put all my torches in the system. Yeah, see, we have 634 torches sitting in here doing nothing. Oh, it's not daytime. Yeah, because, like, I didn't want to dig into the aquatic depths from thorium. I didn't want to accidentally do that. That's why I moved it out a little further. I'm, like, thinking, sometimes it can be in the underground layer, can't it? Or am I, like, thinking, am I misremembering? We're directly under where it should be. I don't know, it must be somewhere around here then. There's a ruby crawler, but I don't care about that anymore. I don't need rubies. I don't know, I do notice that this world has, like, a green moss this time. I feel like I should try growing this moss at some point. I should try growing it myself. I don't know, maybe this is it. There's a lot of stone right here. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, this... Ooh. We should be a little careful here. Well, no, it shouldn't destroy all of it. Oh, let me see it. Yeah, it should just make... Yeah, that's... I don't know. I was like, I wanted to see that happen, and I thought that would look really cool. That's why that's why I did that. There's also a lot of enemies around here, though, for some reason. Ow, and a bunch of dart traps. This is why we normally establish, like, a house down here. Okay, there was a lot more water than I thought. We'll just do that, and then we'll just, like, seal it in, probably. This is, like, so many enemies. I think it's because it might have to do with everything around us just being filled in with stone. And it's, like, making more enemies spawn like this. I can't even see half of the enemies I'm trying to fight. Like, see, there was just like a black slime that suddenly got in my face. I wasn't even sure he was there. Oh, we'll check over on this side, too. Oh, wow. We actually, like, just barely missed it. We almost got to it. I don't know, I might, like, build... I'm probably gonna build something different down here. I don't want to have the relics down here this time. I want to have the relics in a different space. But I kind of want to build something down here again. Alright, cool. Now we're connected. Connected back into one of the most useful spaces in the game. I need to go grab a heart crystal because we can make a vitality crystal. I should have made one already. Let me go over here. I remember seeing one. I definitely saw a life crystal. It was like down, no, not in this space. It was down in this ginormous space right here. I don't know what this is for. I think it's like part of the Better Caves mod, which is like, make some giant ass spaces like this. I don't know, probably because it makes it easier to like do any spelunking. All right, let's toss this in. Oh, I noticed that this staff is so long that if you were to stand between where the staff is firing and me, I actually can't hit you, apparently. Hey, look at this Ethereum block. It's a very pretty block. Yeah, it's like we need to lower the spawn rate around here, and to do that, we're probably gonna have to build some houses and just move some people down here. Let me see if I can build some houses. Like, eventually we'll make like something more proper. But for now, I don't mind this being like this. We'll need 3 people down here, by the way, because I just don't want to. I want less spawn. I want less monsters spawning down here. Is it nighttime? No, it's not. All right, let me just like choose 3 people, 3 willing volunteers. I guess like we can have the tavern keeper, we can have the cobbler, and then we can also have the robot. I think these 3 are perfectly fun. All right, we can also still use the vitality crystal, increase life regen. There's probably a bunch of other stuff that we can throw in there. We'll do it later. Can't you make Ethereum furniture? Or no, I want to say like ether furniture might be a new thing in the new update, but we can't make it here because we're in the previous version. The previous version. What else can we do? We also have like Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Yeah, it's in the new version. I was about to say, I was like, I could have sworn there was ether furniture, but it's not. We sadly are not in 1.4.5 yet. I miss it so much in modded. There is some cool ass furniture sets that they've added to the new version. Like, I think when we were playing Skyblock, I found the office block furniture set, and I really like that furniture. That block looks really good. I don't know, what other... There's, like, the star blocks. The star blocks look cool, too. I don't know, I'm happy with all the furniture that's been added to the game. I like all of it. I want to mess around with it more. That's why I was like, oh, man, maybe we should get another vanilla playthrough up and running. I don't know, maybe after Tekkit is over. After we're done with Tekkit. Because I don't know, it's like, it depends on, it's like the playthrough for Tekkit entirely depends on how long it'll take before I completely break the game. Before I completely destroy all balance in it, because Tekkit is not balanced. I just wanted to like mess around with old mods. I just wanted to mess around with old Minecraft mods, that's the only reason I played it. Oh yeah, I guess we can make a ham axe. I want to say it takes like 20 of this. Yeah, we can have one of these. Yeah, what is this? Occasionally drops extra fruits from shaking trees. We don't really need this. That's not a feature I care about. Especially the platform, items just fall through them and it's so easy to shimmer without falling in. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's really cool. I'll keep that in mind next time I like play 1.4.5. I feel like I have a habit of slurring my words. I don't know when I developed this habit. I don't know why I've been doing that. Put this away. And then we also don't need this hammer anymore. Honestly, we'll straight up sell this. Yeah, we have normal healing potions. This clears out our inventory a little. We'll leave this in here. We'll probably use it some other time, but not right now. So now what else needs to be done? It's like, I don't really have any intentions to move on to another boss. Especially when I see what's next. Hi, Tyler. Welcome back. Especially when I see this asshole in the horizon. This fight's gonna fucking suck, by the way. Like, on Master Infernum, this fight's gonna stink. What other fights am I dreading? Deerclops? Yeah. Okay, since this is the second Infernal Eclipse playthrough, we don't have to fight everybody, alright? Some of these people I'm probably just not gonna acknowledge. Some of these guys I might not acknowledge. I think Subspace Serpent might also be in this list. I'm like, do I want to fight him? Because I don't even know if, like, he drops anything. I don't even know if he drops anything I want. Guess we'll see. But we're definitely not fighting Deerclops. I don't know, Queen Bee's up next. But I'm not sure if we'll fight her today. I think what we'll do, we'll first reforge this weapon. Finally, I'm on the stream. Only took 20 seconds of waiting. Oh, wow. How many ads were there? It's like, I don't know. I use an ad blocker, so I don't really know how bad ads are on YouTube. Unless I'm using my phone, which I don't have ad blocker on. Subspace's boot upgrades. Nah, lag. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like, I remember playing Infernal Eclipse, the original playthrough, but I was like, I don't think it dropped anything. I don't think it dropped anything I ended up using. I mean, now we have a rover drive. I might actually do some more reforging. Armored, warding. Yeah, the Shield of Cthulhu needs to be fixed. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I mean, Precise is better. Precise is better than what we had before. Also, I want to say we don't need the Leech Bolt, and we don't need... I think the Chicago... What? I have no idea what word that could possibly be. You have to retype that. I'm trying to, like, take a guess what that word even is. I have no idea what you meant to type. I think the Chicago Wolves are down by 2. Wait, don't tell me. Which ones are the Wolves? Fuck. They're not hockey. They're not basketball. They're not baseball. They're not football. They're not soccer. Okay, yeah, okay, you got me. Who are the Chicago Wolves? Which which sport is this? Wait, do we have 2 hockey teams? What happened to the Blackhawks? Wait, am I out of the loop or something? Or like the Blackhawks not a thing anymore? Or do we have or have we had 2 hockey teams the entire time? Different league? What the fuck? I guess I know nothing about hockey. Like, I guess there's a different league than the NHL. Like, there's the National Hockey League. But I guess, like, what are the Chicago Wolves for? Blackhawks NHL, Wolves AHL. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, so they have, like, I don't know, is it like a conference thing? Well, no, that's not the same as like a football conference, like the AFC and the NFC. That's not the same thing. But I guess, like, what does AHL stand for? Or Wolves or IHL? AHL and IHL. What does that stuff stand for? I've never heard of that. Was there anything else I needed to do? Oh, I have more old keys. I might want to bring this next time I go down to there. And start like examining more space down there. Let me go grab more stuff solely just to sell it. That's really the only reason we would go down there. But I don't know. I'm like considering winding down the stream. Because like I found the ether. I've got 3 people living down there, so I can wait, actually. You know, I should have tried to get one of them to sell me a pylon. American Hockey, International Hockey went bankrupt. International Hockey League. God damn. I've never heard of that. That's so interesting. I don't know. It's like, I feel like anytime I've watched hockey, I don't know, I'm like, when I watch hockey, I'm like, maybe it's better than I think it is. Because I'm like, if you're trying to watch hockey, it's probably really hard to see what's going on. Yeah, I need to like, who are the 2 guys up here? So Desert Acolyte, I might move someone else in there instead. 20 to 30 years ago it went bankrupt. Since it's nighttime, I'm going to try to move someone else in here. I'm gonna move the squirrel in here. So in this case, I also want to then take the demolitionist and the merchant and move them down underground, because I know they definitely like living down there. I'm like considering, I've had this idea that I've sat on for a while, where I make like a market town, like kind of like a commercial district of some kind, and basically have a bunch of NPCs that are related to like selling items. There's like merchant, cook, cobbler, demolitionist, etc. Like those people specifically, I'm like, they would all kind of live in this space. And I wanted to use the Ether Pond as the location for this. AHL is a part of the NHL, but for like worst players. Oof. That's an oof then. So remove this. Remove this. I want merchant in here, and I want demolitionist in here. Because I know the merchant will like, I know the demolitionist will like living here. Yeah, see? We also don't have enough gold for this. What the fuck? Okay, so think of it this way. There's nothing in those boxes in the mine that I think I really want. So I'm actually gonna sell this. I'm gonna take the 91 gold. Jesus Christ. I think that's a fair trade. And these guys can go live somewhere else. Yeah, I live near nearby Allstate area. Fuck. Oh, what does that mean? I live by Allstate Arena. Oh, okay. I was like, the Allstate area. When did Allstate get like their own neighborhood? It's like, when did this happen? AK where the Wolves play. Yeah, I guess like, I don't know, maybe I've seen like a stray commercial about like the Chicago Wolves on like, whether like when I was a kid, when I was like younger, and they were like, hey, it's on cable TV, watch them play hockey. But I'm like, I normally don't watch sports. I haven't watched sports in a while. I don't even know who won the Super Bowl this year. I honestly don't even know if the Super Bowl game was good this year. I don't know. I remember seeing like one really bad Super Bowl. I don't remember who it was. All I remember was the first play. With the first play, apparently they like I guess like he misjudged when the ball was gonna get spiked to him, and he ended up the person ended up flinging the ball to him, and it like flew right out of his hands, and he ended up grabbing it while he was in his own end zone, and the Super Bowl opened with a safety. The Super Bowl opened with a safety, and I was like, oh god, that's not good. I was like, you don't want to get hit with a safety in the first play of the Super Bowl. You don't want to do that. I don't know. I was like, was it the Bronx? Was it the Bronx that did that? I really only watch baseball, hockey, and American football. Oh, okay. I don't know. It's like I watch football like sometimes with my dad. That's like really it. And it's, you know, it's like just a good means to hang out. What else do I have here? Do I have like, are you selling more stuff? Do you have like quests that let me get? Oh yeah, this stuff. I don't know. I'm like thinking, was there weather radio, catch 10 frost minnows? Honestly, I got you. I might actually get this stuff. I might be able to do it before morning. Where's this lake? It's actually right here. Alright, give me some Frost Minnows. Like, we can catch this almost immediately. Honestly, I'm like, Frost Minnows are in the main game, I guess? Oh, God, hi. Okay, we're not gonna get any work done like this. We're gonna need to block ourselves in. Like this. I don't know why, but the Hershey Bears... The Hershey Bears are like the AHL equivalent of Los Angeles Dodgers. I don't know anything about them. It's like, I can watch football. I know how football works. But I'm like, I don't know the team super well. Okay, maybe we won't get this Frost Minnow. Look at that goldfish. AHL is hockey, stupid. I was still thinking about football. I think I was still stuck on football. Because I think, like, you mentioned the... Wait, the Dodgers are not football. No, I'm thinking someone else. The Dodgers are not football. I was like, the Dodgers are... Wait, are they football? Or are they baseball? I was like, Dodgers sound like baseball. Dodgers are baseball? Okay. Also, I'm not wearing my fit. We might have time to get the last 5 of these. Not sure. Okay, we have 7. Okay, never mind. We're totally fine. And we'll pop the rage for fishing. I'm rage fishing. Alright, there's a weather radio. And then we can eventually, we can get the sextant, but we'll need to wait until morning. Alright. Angels are baseball. Both Dodgers and Angels are in LA. I want to say you meant to say Angels. Same with Mets and Yankees, but with New York. And the Cubs and the Sox. Yeah, I know about that. I know that much. I know the Chicago Cubs and the Chicago Sox. White Sox. I at least know that much. Alright, that's some free money right there. So we just gotta wait until morning. I call the White Sox the White Sucks. Oh, are they bad? I was like, I could have sworn that they were better than the Cubs at one point. I was like, I want to say the Cubs were like really bad at one point. I want to say the Cubs like really sucked at one point. I want to say, this is probably like me misremembering. I want to say like the Chicago Cubs had like the longest losing streak for like a good while. I don't remember what year that was. But I want to say there was something like that. 2 years ago, they fucking broke the record for the most loss in a season. Wait, were we talking about White Sox or were we talking about Cubs? I was like, I want to say the Chicago Cubs had like a pretty nasty losing streak several years ago. Sucks? Oh, okay. I'm waiting for daytime because I want to do another fishing quest. I don't know, I might like get infinite crate potion as well so I can get more crates. But this will probably be the last thing I do this stream because Perforators was who I wanted to kill this stream. I think we're good to I think we're good from this point onward, and then we'll like continue with the next part of all this some other time. Yeah, it's like we've actually got a decent chunk of everything for the PDA, but we're missing like a couple things. All right, quests. Let's see the sextant. Catch 10 damselfish. Sky Lake. All right, where's like a pretty low risk Sky Lake? It's like I think I don't have my gravitation potions. All right, there we go. Cubs had the curse of the Billy Goat, aka 106 years in a row without a single World Series win. Oh, right. Wasn't there a whole thing where, like, the Cubs won the World Series, but it was, like, a year off? It was, like... So, basically, on Back to the Future Day, when, like, Marty and Doc came to the future, it was like, there was a joke in that movie about like how the Cubs won the World Series. But like the Cubs were in the World Series that year. But like sadly they lost, but they ended up winning the World Series the year after. That was one thing I did remember, like in relevance to baseball. Oh, 2015? Yeah, I think it was like 2015 they lost the World Series, but like, so Back to the Future was wrong, but then they won the year after that. I want to say it was I want to say it was 2015 when they lost the World Series, but they were in it. Yeah, 2016 they won, but Back to the Future Part 2 was in 2015. I haven't opened this water chest. I have no intention to. I don't know what's in it. I don't really care. I don't think it drops anything I care about. Alright, this was actually really easy. I don't really know what damselfish get you. So they call it planet fish. Oh, fallen starfish. I didn't realize he was looking for one. Open it. Maybe it should just remain a mystery. Some things should remain a mystery. Maybe some things are best left a mystery forever. Alright, so if I come over here, that should complete the quest. Alright. Thanks, game. Good little slave. Thanks, man. I forgot about that achievement. I don't know, it makes me want to do fishing quests more often in this modded playthrough. And then eventually you'll see me complete the Supreme Helper minion. I did need the balloon. I think, like, I want to make the bundle of balloons. I think we'll end it on that. Also, we'll see the world for what it is. Yeah, you can have that. Knock yourself out. Yeah, I think like that other balloon, we actually needed one. So if I want to make a bundle of balloons, you need a blizzard, cloud, which we already have a sandstorm in a bottle. So blizzard. How about a cloud? Are we for real right now? There is a cloud in the bottle in the system. There's no blizzard in a bottle, though. But I want to say you can get away with, like... You can get away with, like, a different balloon, right? I don't know. I want to say maybe you can't. It's like there are definitely balloons in the system, too. So, like, show missing recipes. One second. Am I, like, crazy? I think I'm going crazy. What am I missing? So I open this. If I open this, there's definitely 2 balloons in the system. Yeah, there's like a cloud in a balloon. All mods? Okay, here's what we're gonna do instead. I'm just gonna take this over here. I'm just gonna buy another Tinker's Workbench. Yeah, see? Well, we got the fish finder too. So here's a cloud in a balloon. If we want to make a blizzard in a balloon, we can make a blizzard in a bottle. Yeah, you would need this. So bottles, clouds, snow, feathers. We might actually already be able to make this. Is it like a different anvil? Do you think the Dodgers are gonna win 4 years in a row? Maybe. It's like, it depends on who they're playing against. Wait, yeah, hold up. Why is it only showing potion recipes? Did I like accidentally filter something out by accident? Yeah, maybe I did. So here's this. Oh, you don't have snow blocks. I was like, I must have accidentally clicked the filter button, and I didn't even notice myself do it. Can I call you a dumbass? Well, you asked a person that had no idea what was going on in the world of baseball right now. And then what we also want to do, put this in. And then we also want to toss all this stuff in. And this should allow us to make a bundle of balloons for the triple jump. We want to also take this here. And let's see what we can get here. Dauntless, menacing, fleeting. We're looking for warding, honestly. Okay, well, it was fun being rich. You can have this. I think we've made like a decent amount of progress. We have like a significant improvement on our armor. We've got like a lot of better accessories. We could probably make the... I might actually have enough to make the lightning boots. Well, no, I don't want to lose the warding on the Spectre boots. I don't know. It's like, I don't think there's anything I need to fight that requires me to be fast, because like Wall of Flesh doesn't actually move that quickly in Infernum. So like that's the only boss I can think of. But I think this might be the perfect stopping point. We're halfway through pre-hard mode. All of these guys are up next, and I'll need to think of some other interesting things to build. I didn't really do a lot of building this stream because I wasn't really sure what I wanted to make. I think like I want to decorate the bottom floor here. I want to maybe... I kind of want to kill Skeletron solely because I want books. I want bookshelves, but like I need to kill Skeletron for that. But Skeletron isn't until later. Yeah. Do you know main hockey team won JV state but lost varsity state? I didn't, because I have no knowledge of the world of sports. Outside of maybe things my dad tells me, and maybe occasionally my brother, because he watches it sometimes. But you know, if you want to hand me any more sports updates, I'm always on the Discord. You can ask me there. Same goes for everyone else. If you want to talk to me, I'm on the Discord. But anyway, I think I'm gonna sign off here. So thank you everyone so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. Thank you to my moderators on YouTube. I actually had one come by. Thank you, Tyler. There's no one on Twitch. We're not doing Twitch again. Not for a while. Do I have anyone else left I need to thank? We've been doing this for a year and a half, and I still do not know how to do my outro properly. This is why I don't really do outros. Because, like, okay, OBS was crashing. Like, or OBS was, like, losing connection. And like, the bitrate was just not high enough. Like, the kilobytes per second, is that what's being transferred for, like, uploading to the broadcast? I don't think I can support 2 streams anymore. Like, I was able to, like, for a while, but then I was starting to run into more and more issues. And I was just like, notice how there wasn't a single problem when I just streamed on one platform. And I prefer to do it on YouTube because all my videos are on YouTube. I'd rather do it here. And also, more people tend to find me on YouTube anyway. So I prefer to use this site. But, yeah, that's all I have to say. If you want to know more, I'm on the Discord. You're only doing YouTube now? Yeah. That's all I'm doing for now. Which, like, I was doing it originally. It's like I tried to do it to Twitch, but it just didn't really work well. Turn on your APIs on Hypixel Skyblock. What, do you want to see my Hypixel Skyblock? You want to... Hold up, I'll open it right now. What are you even talking about? What do you mean open up my APIs? I'll open the game right now. What do you mean open my APIs? You want to see what I got? You want me to flex my Skyblock profile? You want me to flex my Iron Man? The stream's kind of essentially over right now, but so I'll just show this. I'll show you this. It's like I use like a custom mod pack through the Prism launcher for like Skyblock. Never mind. OBS just fucking died. Hold up, did OBS just crash? No shot, OBS just stopped responding. Wait, no, that's gonna fuck up the VOD. Yeah, that's gonna fuck up the VOD. That's not good. All right, I'm going to end the stream. I can't show you then. All right, whatever. 1 second. Did it save? It's like you can still see the stream running, but it's just like OBS is like telling me it crashed. Yeah, raw footage, VODs. Yeah, goodbye.